We are live.
Nice. If you're just
Wow, what a
joining
strange
in,
feeling. Sorry.
weird. Welcome back to Roll Magic, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all having a wonderful day, night, month, week, whatever. Um, we're just getting back started on the campaign after my long vacation. We're gonna have some fun today, so welcome back to Roll Magic, where we cast some spells and tell some tales.
Oh my god, it's been a full month.
I know.
Is that your
it's so long.
intro?
Yeah.
You've had a month to
Uh,
work on it. Good job.
Yeah, you gotta really think about these things because we will force you to stick to them.
Thank you. Um, but is everybody ready to begin? Yep.
Nope, see you guys next week.
Bye.
Are you said, are you ready to end? All right.
Fine.
Okay, bye. Oh my god. I just saw like a flash on my screen and I thought like the stream ended.
There's that Glenn we love and know. But welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Just a little recap for you. Last things that you guys were up to as far as like together as a group. Had the winter solstice ball last time.
Oh, that was so fun.
You guys dressed your best. Had some birdcage purses. And
Oh my god, he's obsessed. He has a problem.
some stars in the hair and icicles from the ceiling. We got to meet Quentin.
Hey.
For the first time. From Uganda, more specifically Ouagadougou, the magical school over there in Africa. You guys all had some fun times. Listened to some BTS. What else happened? Glenn had her weird vision / dream. In a magical world unknown,
Mm-hmm.
and she came back with half of a broken wand. And some other stuff happened, but we'll save that for later on. I actually have written out an intro for us today to help us hop into this new. I know. Christian came prepared. What the fuck?
Rare.
It's almost like he likes us and missed us.
Who knows?
Almost.
Almost. But so we are going to begin 6 months into the future. The date is June 15th, 2015. It is summertime and the flowers are blooming bright greens and yellows. The whomping willow is full of bright green leaves. Just don't get too close, as it has a tendency to shake and will cover you with leaves. Much of the regular long and black Hogwarts robes have been replaced with a white button-up and house tie to endure the sweltering heat of summer. Hogwarts is full of students studying for exams and eager to end the year. As for the tournament, Gryffindor is out of the competition for scoring the least in the first 2 tasks. And as for the hand and various other dark forces, it's been pretty quiet and peaceful at Hogwarts. Almost too quiet.
Damn it.
As for the Ministry of Magic, there has been various meetings and conversations on what to do about Hermione Granger. She is still the Minister of Magic as of now, but that could very well change over the summer, as it seems there might be a shift in power. So, I'm going to go through each of you real quick and give you guys some updates on some things that have happened to you in the past. Please save all your questions for when I end, and then we'll go through one by one and answer some of the things that you guys have been wondering, because I'm pretty sure over the last 4 weeks, you guys have just spent like hours and hours just thinking about session and just, you know. First, we're going to start with Baz. You have learned that your mother was attacked by multiple wizards and witches in Nocturne Alley. Much is unknown about the attack, and the only thing that was found at the scene was half of a broken golden mask. Your mother is doing well, and she's in good condition. The only thing she's missing is her left pinky finger, which was not found at the scene.
Oh my god.
For about a month, oars were hard at work on the case, but as all police cases go, it was closed and forgotten about. You know that you are invited to go to the Ministry of Magic today to see your mom, and you can invite anyone you wish to come along. As well as Frank Nixelholt has been weirdly quiet. There hasn't been any, I guess you say, fancy club meetings in 5 months. Matter of fact, he hasn't been seen much around Hogwarts lately. Now we're gonna go to. Well, let me know if you need me to repeat anything.
I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Glenn. Glenn, over winter break, you went to Diagon Alley and you were able to find more information at Ollivanders on the bottom half of the wand. Honestly, you weren't able to find much, but you did find out that the wood is ancient and of unknown origin. Sylvia Ollivander, the new caretaker of Ollivanders, seemed very confused and somewhat scared of the findings, honestly. In Hogwarts news, you have taken up your new role in the tutoring club, tutoring first, second, and even some third years. Honestly, Felix Grimm has been surprisingly a quick study and a great student ever since you started tutoring him. You also know that your brother Ozzy started to show magic as well. Gotten some letters and such. Maybe you turned a teacher's hair green or something like that. As far as that goes. Need me to repeat anything?
No.
Okay. Liv Hollyhart. You have been voted unanimously the president of the Magical Creatures Club. You have also been hearing more surprisingly from Exandria to study in the library and have lunch together. While she's still very distant and cold, she seems to be warming up to you a little. Last but not least, Sage Sawyer. You have been killing it on the Quidditch pitch as keeper of the Ravenclaw, earning you the nickname the Angel of Ravenclaw on the Quidditch pitch. You have also excelled in your divination studies, earning you a +2 to any divination/division roles that you will have in the future.
2? Okay.
As far as, and we're gonna go back up to. Does anybody need me to repeat anything or anything like that?
You said it was +2 to divination and what?
Like divination/any visions that you have and stuff like that. It's like if I ask you to roll, if you try to touch something and get a vision, you get a +2 to any of those.
Yeah.
We're gonna just go back up top and let you guys fill in the blanks of, is there any specific relationships, any specific friendships that you guys have tried to hone in on, or I don't know, anybody that you specifically have been keeping up with over these past 6 months, or anybody that you haven't been keeping up with over these past 6 months. We'll start with Baz. Just some of the people that you have some interactions with. Of course, Quentin. Your friends, of course, the Occult Five. Um,
I feel like he would be keeping up, of course, with like the main group, but
yeah.
also Quentin, and then with Felix, like just trying to like partially the keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer, but also like trying to form a friendship type thing with him. To be like, let's try to understand one another.
Yeah. And he definitely would have been distant toward you, not in a distance, not in like I don't want to talk to you type of way, more of like he's so ashamed in a sense of the things he's done, and like he feels very at fault for a lot of things that happen. So he's done his best to kind of just stay out of your way.
Yeah, and I feel like because now he hangs out with Glenn, it sounds so. I feel like
Well, I mean, she tutors him, but it's not really. I wouldn't unless Glenn pushed it further. I wouldn't really say it was like a hangout in a sense.
yeah, I feel like Baz is using Glenn though to be like, keep an eye on him since you're working with him. Keep me updated, type of thing.
Gotcha. And you also have learned Quentin's last name,
Oh,
Amani. I'll spell that for you. Amani.
okay. Finally,
Glenn.
after 6 months.
Yes. Glenn. Is there any relationships or anybody that you've been kind of focusing on or not focusing on these last 6 months? I mean, still got all your
Okay.
friends, of course. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
I so like Baz has requested, I would have been keeping an eye on Felix Grimm.
Mhm.
Also kind of low key keeping an eye on Theo just to see like, all right, well his memory's supposedly gone, but just in case, just keeping track of him.
Yeah.
Um
Um, as far as your findings with Felix, I mean, he's just honestly been a regular student. I haven't really seen nothing out of the ordinary. He's very excited when he comes to your tutoring lessons. You always a great teacher. Um, and he seems very excited, but other than that, he doesn't really interact with you too much outside of tutoring. He seems very like a regular guy.
okay,
Um,
okay.
Theo, he's been very distant. I mean, he doesn't really recognize much of you anymore. He's just kind of gone about his time and out the year and have focused in on his studies as a rest of
Okay, and so then Zhao Zhang,
the class.
I would
Xiao Zhang.
just keep an eye on her.
Just keep. Would you be keeping an? Try to
I
think how
would
to.
not be trying to like foster a relationship with her.
Okay.
Like not trying to like push that.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
would
Yeah.
just kind of like remain friendly, kind of
Yeah.
I'll say hi in the hallways, kind of
And she's very much the same. Very friendly. Very
cordial.
Yeah, very cordial towards you. I mean, because honestly, she didn't know much about your feelings for her whatsoever. So there was really no there was really no sense of her that she had to be like different towards you.
Great, fantastic.
Yes.
And then my last relationship, I would like to try to foster a friendship with Matilda. I would be working towards that.
And with your invitation to the with your invitation to her to the winter solstice ball, she seems very, I mean, you guys are great friends now. I mean, probably not on the level that you and Basilton are on, unless you push that hard.
Oh, oh yeah, are we friends again? Me and Baz, have
Yeah,
we
yeah,
been working on our friendship?
you guys are definitely back to your normal selves.
Chaos
Um,
buddies.
Woo!
yeah. Um, and you guys have just been great friends. I mean, you guys meet in the libraries to stay together. I mean, you guys live in the same room, so you guys are constantly seeing each other. It's just been a great time.
Yay. Okay, thanks.
Of
That's
course.
it.
And what about you, Liv Hollyheart? There ain't been anybody you've
Yeah.
been pursuing or not pursuing?
Yeah. So, obviously, platonically, obviously the group,
Hmm.
kept in touch with everyone and like hung out with them a lot. And
Of course.
then also Exandria.
Yes,
Um, and then is Charlie back?
he is.
Okay,
He is.
Charlie.
Is he
Oh, you
acting the
said
same
Charlie?
before?
Yeah,
You said
Yes.
Charlie? Okay, no,
is
never mind.
Charlie.
He's not back. I thought you were talking about somebody else.
He's dead as
Charlie's not
fuck.
back.
I was about to be
Charlie
like, oh
is
damn.
not back.
Charlie's
Not
not back. I'm
back.
sorry.
So not Charlie then. Not Charlie. He's not back. So Christian as well.
Hmm.
Um, and Anna Zeus
Yep.
also, and Jennifer Oxley.
Okay.
Do you remember her?
I do.
Okay, good. Okay, good. I was like,
So Christian, we'll go through the list.
Yeah.
Christian, of course. Um, you can tell he likes you at this point. I mean, there's no really if and buts about it. Hasn't really like pursued anything, hasn't like said it out loud or anything like that, but he's always willing to meet up with you, hang out with you. Whenever he gets an invite, he's invited you to hang out a couple times. Um, what else? As far as Anna Zeus and you are friends. She was a little salty when you were voted president of the Magical Creatures Club because that was her position before.
whoops.
Um,
Sorry, not
hasn't
sorry.
really said anything about it. Hasn't really like been mean to you or acted differently, but she's been just a tad bit salty. Um, and Jennifer Oxley, you guys have just been cool. I mean, that's like one of your Hufflepuff friends that you've made this year within your house. So yeah, you guys have just been cool. She seems like a trusted friend that you can pretty much count on always. As far as
Awesome.
of course as Hufflepuff goes.
Yeah, okay.
And last but not least, Sage Sawyer. Has there been any relationships or
You fucking tell
friendships that you've been
me.
pursuing?
Okay, I don't know if
You said
everybody
what?
knows besides besides Baz, but last time at the end, like you were going over like rumors and stuff, or Christian was going over rumors and shit, and apparently Cassandra was like talking to people about how like Sage is fucking weird
Oh,
and
yeah.
and like just like really off. So first and foremost, I want to know like what happened with that. I guess.
And I had that put in here, but somehow when I was going through it, like I didn't add it. I don't know why. So Cassandra has kind of been more distant towards you for like maybe like a few weeks or so. You've heard all about it in Ravenclaw. I'm pretty sure Glenn even heard some rumors about it is from maybe Matilda or somebody else. And unless you would decide to go up to her directly, she has not confronted you about it.
She definitely would have. It was
You
my
just
plan. It was
would've?
my intention.
Okay.
Before.
So just give me like a little synopsis of what you would say.
Probably something along the lines of like, what is with this switch up? Like, if you don't want to be my friend, just say so. We had this conversation before. Super dramatized, of course. Super, but not in like a sense that like, you know, she's just aggressive
I'm gonna
about
punch
it.
you in the face.
Like what?
Like I'm gonna punch you in the face or something.
Yeah, no, she's not. Yeah, she's definitely not aggressive about it. Even like in her words, it's more so just like disappointment and like definitely like you can tell she's like really upset and like hurt and like, you know, the way that, you know, kids get about losing their friends or whatever, but
Yeah.
or like friend betraying.
And definitely she seemed quiet. It's like that thing of when you know somebody's talking about you, and then when you confront them about it, they kind of like
Oh, you ain't got nothing
like
to say now.
yeah. And
Uh,
so she definitely tried to deny all of it.
oh my.
And was very very quiet when you confronted her. Even so much as like probably halfway through you speaking, she kind of just like walked off. Almost, and not necessarily like in a disrespectful way, more of like a scared way in a sense, even though you weren't coming at her aggressively.
Whack.
Seems like she doesn't really deal with confrontation very well.
Okay.
So yeah. Unless after that you tried to press her more, it just kind of the rumor kind of died down and haven't heard much about it since then.
Okay. What about Mr. Neil? Has he been like chill or Because I noticed before he was kind of like chilling out and like more accepting of like us just being friends, but like
Yeah, and I'll say, like, of course, he makes his comments every now and then, and not to like push a relationship between you two, but he just likes you a lot,
mhm.
and so he very much has chilled out, and he doesn't really make those comments anymore. But like, you can definitely tell anybody who's like walking past you guys talking in the hall, you can tell like it's definitely one sided.
Oh
Um,
no.
not to say like that you're being mean to him or something like that. You just don't necessarily feel the way that he does.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, it's been very chill. You guys have been. He's been there to help you and invited you to countless gambling nights and stuff like that. He comes to every single one of your games, as you are kind of like the star Ravenclaw in a sense. Um,
How
right?
is Rose Sawyer?
Rose,
Like, have there been inklings of like magic for her?
I'll say not yet, but that very well could change soon over the summer.
Okay.
You haven't got any letters from home saying yes, but who knows, you know.
Okay.
Um, anything else?
Not that I can think of.
Cool.
Oh.
Well, can each of you roll me a d20 real quick?
Oh boy. Oh, so did Baz learn how to sneak to the village?
Oh, yes, we did.
Yes. Okay. So I
Yes, we
definitely
did.
would have shared that with like the group.
Group, yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's been a couple of visits to Hogsmeade
Oh shit!
unknown.
I got a 20.
Nice.
Trying to remember how to use the dice bot. There we go. I got a 16.
Okay,
Nice.
wait. Sorry. You wanted us to roll a d20?
Yes.
Okay. Let me get my dice tray.
My dice tower has filled up with jewelry over not
What?
not using it very much lately.
Um,
I'll show you my thing. I forgot about the dice bot, but here's my proof is right there.
you don't have to show me. I trust you.
I did the thing. It's there.
Just an 8 for me.
I got an 18. Good job, new dice.
Woo!
Nice.
Right,
We
blessed
got a
dice.
20 from Aaron, a 16 from Bash, an 8 from Liz, and a 18 from Ember. Coolio Folio. Alrighty.
Mississippi.
Every fucking time.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna count it. We're gonna leave it alone. Bass or not Bass? Yeah, Bass. Sorry. Oh no, Aaron. Sorry,
Huh?
Glenn. We're gonna start with you. You wake up on June 15th. It's a fresh new day, fresh new morning. It seems like Matilda's still kind of asleep over in her bed. You know, there are no classes today as it is the weekend. And you know that you have the third task tomorrow. You also know that today is the day you get to go to the Ministry of Magic with all your friends. Baz, would you have invited your friends to come with you as well? I'm guessing
Yeah,
yes.
I would have invited all of them, and then also Quentin, because I feel like Glenn would have showed us her gold wand, and his aunt, if I remember, is in the wand division.
She is.
So that was
She
something
is.
I was thinking.
Interesting. Nice. Nice remembering.
Mm-hmm.
Notes.
It's almost like he's been thinking about it ever since the last session.
Horrible.
um yeah, so you know that you're going to the Ministry of Magic today, Glenn. No classes today. And you know you have the third task coming up tomorrow. What would you like to do as you're waking up this new morning, and maybe tell us if anything physical has changed about Glenn? Does she look any different in these past 6 months? Um, yeah, the floor is yours.
Yeah, I will say Glenn has probably she hasn't gotten any taller, but she was always tall for her age. She has let her hair grow out a little bit more, so instead of like shoulder length, it's now like I don't know, shoulder blade length or whatever. Um and, and that's probably about it. She
Okay.
doesn't spend much time in the sun, so maybe she's paler.
Nice. And I will say, I didn't add this in, but you definitely would have spent a lot more time in the library. So your relationship with Mr. Aaron is like probably like this,
Ayo.
especially because of how like close, how long you were in there for, and stuff like that. Um, but what would you be doing as you wake up? Matilda's still kind of asleep in her bed. And you notice something different about Matilda as well. She's always the type to kind of wake up early and kind of
She's
be
depressed.
on time to everything, have a set schedule of I'm gonna go this way, I'm gonna go that way. But ever since you guys kind of started getting closer and you guys started hanging out, she's kind of really chilled about all that. Not to say like she still doesn't do those type of things, but she's not as hard on herself. She's not as
Aw.
strict about certain things and stuff like that.
I was scared
So
she had
yeah, you
depression.
see, for about maybe like a month or so now, she's been kind of sleeping in on the weekends, as that would normally not be a usual thing.
Nice. Well, I don't know if it's nice, but it's nice for Aaron.
Yeah.
Um, um, well, I think that I will um have been reading those books about occlumency and legitimacy, and so when I wake up first thing in the morning, I might do a short meditation
Nice.
and try to clear my mind.
Nice. Good job. And you do so. Um, nice. Yeah, you do so
Yep.
when you clear your mind. Um,
And
I'll leave that for later on.
Spears,
But yeah,
you
you
know,
clear
look,
your
it
mind.
could be.
The morning begins. Is there anywhere specific you want to go?
obviously to the Great Hall to get breakfast. It's the most
Of
important meal
course.
of the day.
Of course. Of course. As you walk in and what time would you have woken up? What time would you have woke up around?
Um, probably would have woken up as the sun rose. I feel like
Like 6:30.
6:30. We'll say 6:30, and then an hour, 45 minutes to an hour to meditate. So around 7:30, I'd be going
Nice.
down for breakfast.
Um, and you also like as you far as you know, you're going to the ministry today. Is there anything specific you would wear? Would you wear your Hogwarts robes? Would you be wearing something else for your trip to the ministry today?
I guess
Anything
if
specific?
there's like a, I don't know, is there such thing as like professional robes?
Mm, yes.
Okay, well then that's what I would wear.
Okay. Would they be like a professional version of your Ravenclaw robes or just professional robes? Period.
Professional robes. Okay, hold on. Okay, so they'd be like dark. Okay, so they'd be black, and then there would be like swirly, kind of moving, glittery, like yeah, like glitter of like I'm trying to pick a color quickly. Blue. We'll say blue. Like dark
Nice.
blue, swirling glitter, magicals, whatever.
So it still fits
Nice.
to Ravenclaw.
Yes.
Can you make a mind roll for me real quick?
Can I? Of
You can.
course. Okay, so it's
First mind roll of the campaign of the sessions.
ooh. Well, it was an 8.
An 8. You as you're walking down, and this wasn't a hard roll at all. Hey Liz. This wasn't a hard roll at all or anything. As you're kind of like walking down the steps of the Great Hall, going down the tower and stuff like that. Um, You notice that like Glenn hasn't really been the type to like wear like sparkly glitter things and like the thing of like you're not really a person who tries to stand out or anything like that. And you are very much standing out in these nice professional robes. You get some looks from some boys, of course, who are a lot smaller than you because you're tall for your age. So like not just like they're like extremely shorter than you, but they're probably like right here, something like that. Um, but you walk past them and you just get like looks and not bad looks or anything, but just looks. But you head to the Great Hall. There's like a few stragglers coming in and out. It's very early in the morning. Not many people are up right now, especially on a weekend. And you would go get some breakfast. Um, so yeah, you sit down having some nice good breakfast. Would you be looking at the Daily Prophet?
Yeah.
Because you're subscribed to the Daily Prophet.
Yes.
I remember.
Hey.
Um, you just taking a quick glance at it. The biggest headline on there would be Cassius Warrior still at large. And it'd be like a mugshot of him in Azkaban, like holding his little number, and like he's just like,
Poor
I
man.
don't know, like, yeah, he's just
Any
kind of
new
like, and it's like a little moving thing of him moving back and forth and stuff.
any news
Um,
about our runaway Minister of Magic?
there is no news. It seems
Okay.
like you guys are kind of the only ones that know that. And
That
I'll
she's
say
run away.
over these past 6 months, for some reason, like you guys know that she has indeed run away, but it seems like there hasn't been like an announcement of like we don't know where the Minister of Magic is. Like, seems like they've been keeping it very hush hush. For what reason is unknown.
I mean, it's kind of understandable that if a person of high political power goes missing, to be like, let's not tell the world.
Yeah,
Immediately,
Yeah, because then that's a moment of like encroach.
yeah, yeah. And especially you guys know there's, as Hermione Granger said, there's people that are trying to push her out. So the best thing would in my opinion would be is that she kind of leaves quietly without much of a scene, I guess you would say.
No
So
warning, just kind of dip,
I'm out of here.
go into hiding.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
next we are going to pick up with Ember, if I'm correct. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Next we're gonna
Yes.
pick up with Ember. Ember, what time would you be waking up?
Hmm.
As you know, you're going to the ministry today.
What time are we going to the ministry?
Probably like 10, 11.
10, 11?
Yeah.
That's so early.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just say.
Guys, I wake up at 10, so
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
if you were going to like the White, well, you're in Canada. I was gonna say if you were going to visit the White House, would you be waking up at
What about when you were in middle
11?
school? What about when you were in middle school, though?
I had to wake up at like 6
Yeah, so like,
or
it's
7.
not bad.
I hated that though. I was asleep all day. I literally fell asleep in class. Okay. It's gonna be live.
Oh my god.
If we're going to the ministry at 10, probably let's do 9.
okay. So you're the last one to wake up.
Yeah. And
So
that's early for her. She doesn't like
as you,
mornings.
as you wake up, start your morning, of course. Is there anything specific that Liv would be up to? Anything specific you'd be wearing, or has Liv changed in these past 6 months physically anyway? Is there any new features that Liv has done or anything like that?
Uh, I want to say, um, huh. I
He's gotten
think.
prettier.
Yeah, true. I actually think that maybe she cut her hair and now
Ooh.
it's like a bob, like a long bob, but like a bob like right like equal to her chin, that kind of
Hair, bob hair.
bob.
I'll write that down.
Let me find like a good like reference picture.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah,
I
yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
Like
I like that.
like this is what I was thinking.
It's cute.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Big
Um,
statement.
yeah.
Nice.
Besides that, probably not much. She's probably like gotten a little tanner because she's been spending time outside. Um,
Cool. That's it. Cool.
yeah.
Is
We're
there anything
opposites.
specific you be wearing to go to the ministry today? You don't have to find a picture or anything. You just whatever you want
Um,
to wear.
yeah,
You can wear your Hogwarts
actually,
robes.
no, no. Are you ready? I have like an idea of what I want. Like, yeah, um, like a yellow blazer, like something like this.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh my god, she is really taking this presidency thing so far. What the-
Yeah,
Live
she's
next
the
minister
president
event.
now. She's gotta like represent. You know,
He's
new
hired
hair, new
security.
She's like,
clothes.
I might be working in the ministry in a few years, you know?
It's hilarious.
We're her
Nice.
security now.
No.
Nice.
Um, and then she's gonna like wear um like a uh like a snake headband,
Nice.
some
Parcel
sort
tongue.
of yeah, some sort of snake-y headbandy thingy.
Nice.
Yeah.
When you wake up in the morning,
Oh,
get
I
ready.
found the picture.
I'll say it takes you wake up if you wake up at 9, you're probably gonna get ready by like 9:30, 9:45. So you're like the last one to come down to breakfast.
Yeah.
So we'll come back to you actually.
Okay. I found the
Next is
headband. That's the headband.
nice. I love it.
Thank you. Okay.
Next is Baz. Baz, as you wake up in the morning, you know that you're going to see your mom today after, you know, 7, 8 months of not seeing her at all. Yeah, you know you're going to ministry today with your friends. Is there so you're inviting? Let me just get this straight so I have it down. You're inviting Liv, Glenn, Sage, and Quentin.
And I was gonna also invite Felix to see
Oh.
if
Ooh.
he would want to see our mother because of
Okay.
everything.
Gotcha. Um,
Hopefully, this doesn't turn out bad.
you would have sent a message off to him, or you would have went to him directly.
I would have gone to him directly.
Okay, we're gonna fast forward a bit, just like the day before you go in and asking him.
It's
Okay.
word, by the way.
Um, we're not gonna role play. He'll do the whole role playing out just so we can save time. But basically, he would have just said like, you know, I appreciate your invitation, but I don't necessarily. It's not like I don't want to see her. I'm not ready yet.
Take your time, but once school's out, do you know where you're gonna go? Like, Baz would kind of give him that thing of like, just come home to with me type of thing. Like,
Yeah,
trying to be a good brother, but
yeah. He
also
said,
being like, you're a little shithead who's made my life hell for 2 years, so
yeah.
friend.
He says, "I don't. I was maybe going to try to stay with somebody in Gryffindor or talk to Mrs. McGonagall about living arrangements elsewhere."
Okay, so she is still the headmistress. All right, I was
Yes,
curious if she ended up actually leaving.
she has not left yet.
Okay. So yeah, so since he's not coming with, so yeah, it'd just be Quentin, the group, and myself.
Nice.
Just to...
As you get ready for the day, was there anything specific you're wearing as well? You don't got some
He would
or nothing.
be wearing like more of a bougie like outfit, because it's him. He's going to see his mother. He's gonna have like, okay, so I think they're called like bolo ties.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has one of those, and it has like the grim skull, like the family crest skull for it, and he has that like kind of hanging over his actual tie. So it's like a tie with like the skull on it,
nice,
and then like his normal bougie suit.
nice, nice, nice.
Yeah,
You get ready for the day. And I'm guessing you head down to the Great Hall to meet your friends.
yeah,
Nice.
or
And you head downstairs. You wouldn't see anything specific, anything out of the ordinary or anything like that. You don't see Quentin on the way there, but you know him like over the past month or two, like the time that you've known him, he's like always a few minutes late to everything that you plan. He's not really the on time type of guy.
okay.
But he's like a few minutes late to. You know he'll be there for sure, but he's always just like a few minutes behind. Um, and yeah, you meet Glenn at the Great Hall. As you kind of come down.
Okay.
And I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure she's sitting at the Ravenclaw table reading the Daily Prophet. And as you walk up, you would see the paper that she's reading about Cassius Moyer, still at large.
I would just kind of be like, I feel bad for him. He's still, having so much stuff happen, and then like just kind of sit down at the Ravenclaw table, like kind of move, like if there's like a person next to her, just kind of slide them over and sit down. Just like, whoop,
They're
hello.
used to it at this point. They're like, "Oh, hey, Bess." You kind of
Uh,
slide over.
just kind of start eating their food. Just like, ooh. What do you guys got today?
I passed you a full cup of juice. Like it was already ready for you. Here you go.
Those are just like, thank you. My favorite, orange juice.
Nice. Yeah. Last but not least, we're gonna go to our second Ravenclaw, Sage Sawyer. You wake up in the morning. Is there any physical changes about you that have changed at all?
Just longer hair, maybe. Might be probably wearing headbands more to get hair out of face because like parents complain about it and shit like that. And I don't know. But nothing really crazy.
Nice, nice. Anything specific you'd be wearing? Would you be wearing Hogwarts robes? Would you be wearing some other professional attire?
Probably just like the more like warmer weather, like uniform
Yeah,
vibes. I'll like probably like find a way to make it a little more casual, but you know,
yeah.
it's
But
vibes,
not Hogwarts.
but not robes. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like,
And you get ready for the day. Um, and head down to the Great Hall. Sorry, the Great Hall. As you head out into the common room, can you make a mind roll for me real quick? Oh, you got ghosts in your room?
just checking something. Mind roll. Mind. What is my mind?
I'll see if,
Where's my
make it-
mind?
+1. Got it. We're gonna have
Which-
that. Well,
Well,
there's one brain cell.
Oh, that's 4. Never mind. For some reason, I thought you said 12.
Sure, yeah. If you insist.
As you head down to the common room, heading out to the Great Hall, you get stopped by some first years. Like, hello, Sage. Can I have your autograph? You're the Angel of Ravenclaw, right?
You mean you want me to confirm that for you?
No, I'm sorry. Can you sign one of my robes? I have
Shit,
a
robes?
silver marker here.
I will not sign your robe. That is not good for school policy. But she'd take it graciously and be like, I'll sign something. Just not, just normal things, paper. Not normal things, your robe. I don't want you getting in trouble with Professor McGonagall.
They say, how long are you going to be here for? I could run back to my room real quick and grab some parchment.
Can I just I don't know, create paper quickly, kind of like how we do our messages and shit.
Yeah, I say you have some leftover paper if you want to pull some of your own.
I'll be like, here you go. Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna go meet my friends.
And from behind you here.
You can hear him preparing it, as he's before he even finishes the sentence.
You just know.
Hold on, I have to dial.
I'm giving you more time. I'm stalling for you.
Sorry.
Pressure's on, Christian.
But he was referencing an old video.
From behind you. Hey, whoa, can you calm it down? You guys are really a lot right now. She's just trying to go.
They're a lot.
You guys just calm down. She says, don't worry, Sage, I got you.
I got they're fine, they're harmless, it's just...
Trust me, if you let these little ones run around too much, they're gonna get all over the place.
As
you want to head to the Great Hall?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. And you guys head off to the Great Hall. Neil's not really saying too much, not to say he's being distant or anything, it just really doesn't have nothing to say. It's just a nice walk to the Great Hall.
You just don't want to do his voice again.
Yeah, of course. And you guys walk. Wait, hold on. Somebody's calling me. Hold on.
It's the military.
No.
The session's over. That's a definite no from me.
Yeah, no to Neil.
Because I'm bringing Quentin, but I have a reason to bring him because it's we can use him for his aunt.
You want him to meet your mama.
The most in of the NPCs, okay? No.
Chill.
By the way, Hunter said that you should have signed a curse.
Oh my god, she's not evil yet.
Yet.
Wait, who, wait, huh? Who's
Hunter in the Twitch chat said that when she was signing the kids stuff, she should have put a curse on them.
Little jinxie.
To never speak to me again.
Small little jinx. I just thought of a relationship that I wanted to work on, but also never mind because I actually want to play it up.
I mean, I feel you could tell him now and he would be cool with it.
It's it's the ghost thing. It's complicated. There's a ghost that Sage can see that has talked to her on the first day of the year, and she hasn't talked to her since.
I forgot about that.
What? Well, he keeps bringing it up, so I keep thinking it's important.
Don't forget to have a conversation with your cat.
We're gonna hope he forgets about it. Do this anyway. At least he made me roll for a voice, guys. At least it wasn't an awful one.
At least it wasn't Neil's voice.
Yeah, he showed us the voices after, and they were pretty bad. pretty horrible. Pretty not bad. Like it's just it would have been a lot long
A
term.
lot.
Like Neil.
Yeah, we tolerate him from afar.
All right, cool. We're good to go.
Oh, thank God. I'm nervous for you.
Where were we? Oh yeah, everybody's meet up in the Great Hall. So eventually, you all come together and meet in the Great Hall. You all would see the Daily Prophet of Professor Moyer, not Professor now, Cassius Moyer, still at large, which you guys know he's safe in some way, at least think he's safe somewhere out in the world somewhere. And he's kind of doing his own thing, just chilling.
Quick question about that. I know someone spread
Quick
a
answer about that?
rumor.
Uh-huh.
I know someone spread started shared a rumor that he wasn't really a bad dude and stuff like that, and I was wondering if it was obvious that other students were thinking okay, yeah, no, he's chill, or
So
if it would kind of
it's more of like the people that had him as a teacher, know him.
yeah, see, it makes sense.
And have it's more people that know him and have interacted with him a bunch and stuff like that. But then there's also people that haven't really interacted with him. They're like, I could maybe see him being bad and stuff like that. Like I could maybe make out an inkling and stuff like that. There's not really anybody going out of their way to spread bad rumors, but there are some people to where they're like, I could see him being a bad guy. But those are just the people that haven't really got to interact with him as much as you guys have. And the people that haven't taken his class, of course. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, we lost Glenn for a second.
Yeah.
But other than that, no, not really too many people.
Okay, I was just curious.
You're fine. And as you guys gather in the Great Hall, is there any sort of conversation you guys will be talking about or anything like that?
I feel like before everyone joined, Baz would just be like, "Don't forget to smuggle in the wand to Glenn and everything." Oh,
Oh, she might have some audio issues.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Glenn.
Here, I'm sorry. Y'all keep freezing.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And so I dropped to try to unfreeze you, and so I'm sorry.
It's
Are we
okay.
still
we-
freezing?
I think I'm gonna join on a different device.
Okay.
No.
Go ahead. We're
Y'all
here.
can carry on. I will.
Okay.
We'll just save your question, Bass.
Okay, yeah, I'll wait for you that when we're back.
No. Go ahead. Because I don't think it'll.
No, it involved you.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Is there anybody else that would have a specific thing they want to talk about with the group?
The group.
Maybe about the tournament. Maybe about.
Do any of
I
us
don't know.
have any of us heard anything about? Have they told anyone anything about the tournament yet? Like what it's gonna be?
No.
No.
Since this is the last task, this one has been kept the most secret out of
So-
everything.
So even Neil wouldn't know anything.
Even new.
I was definitely gonna try to ask him about it too.
Same.
Wow, you guys
And I-
just
and I
keep
was-
using him.
This is like the
He's a resource.
this is like the
He's a
last
human.
task and like the last the biggest one out of all of them.
Shame.
There hasn't been there's been like no talk about it whatsoever. And Neil has been like, yeah, I've tried to find some stuff out about it, but I haven't found much.
Okay.
Trying to think. Oh, so since you're back, Baz, before everyone got to us, because Baz was the second one in the with you, he would be like, "Oh, do you have the wand?"
Yes. So, um, I was thinking about trying to keep all the things that we have in a like safe space, and I wanted to see about possibly procuring a moleskin pouch that's
A what?
directed to you. A moleskin
Oh, mole.
pouch.
Okay, a moleskin pouch.
What do you think she said? You
I
sounded
don't
very
know.
shocked.
I don't know.
Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, Mokeskin pouch.
Moleskin.
Yes. It's used for storing items which no one but the owner can get out.
Nice. You said you're asking him if he has. You're asking Neil, or you asking?
No, I'm asking you, DM, if you would allow me to have had someone like my mom or somebody, or not my mom, my dad, like purchase this item on my behalf.
Hold on.
Because I'm not making any money from this tutoring I'm doing.
Yeah, you're not. Let's see. Do.
Look up the prices to see if your family can afford it.
Small on the outside. It's bigger on the inside.
My goal in the end is to get a bag like the magical beasts guy Newt that has like its
Oh,
own
yeah.
little just
Like a
The
bag of
very,
holding.
the
Yeah.
very,
Grim.
very illegal case.
no, just in a backpack though.
Questionable and slightly illegal endeavors of Basilton Grimm.
I love it.
Morally questionable as well.
Look, we don't need to know why Baz wants it. He just wants it. Throwing things at my cat, trying to get her attention.
I don't think they have a price anywhere.
I'm about to say I don't
Because
see a price.
it was a
anywhere
gift
for any-
from Hagrid. I think Harry got it as a gift from Hagrid, so there's no there's no telling.
What is? Or what was?
The
All right, well then just
skin pouch.
make a
Oh.
heart roll for me real quick.
Why? Okay, hold
'Cause you
on.
have to convince your parents to give it to you.
I would okay, so if they said no on the first time, I would have like continued to ask, just so you know.
Okay, gotcha.
So it would have been
So-
6 months of asking.
Yes. Hold on. I actually did not have Glenn's character sheet pulled up, surprisingly. Um
What?
yes, I did not because I thought that I remembered all of her roles, and I'm pretty sure I do, but I like to double check. Um yeah. Sorry. R2D6.
Nope.
All right, well, I'm
Even
gonna
with
ask.
continuous asking for 6 months, they would have been like, "Well, we got." They would have been basically what said, "Glenn, we got you that invisible ink, paper, and Quinn. I mean, that cost a lot. We don't have enough to get you another thing that you asked for. I'm sorry." Especially with Ozzy now going to Hogwarts, we have to buy all of his stuff that he needs and stuff like that for his upcoming trip to Hogwarts. We don't have enough to get it. Say, I'm sorry.
Well, I'll ask. I'll continue to ask.
Okay. Well,
I'll
they
ask. I'll
continue.
ask around.
Was your Wait, your
Um,
birthday was recently.
My
What did they get
birthday
you?
Yeah,
I
what
told
did
you
they get me?
They got you that invisible ink. The little thing where you write and it's like invisible. It turns invisible.
All right, well, I guess gotta make some money.
Send them to a retirement home.
Actually, or no, better yet, I'm gonna ask my BFF Baz, who has a rich mommy.
Mommy, please.
If she
I'll
could
say-
procure him this
I'll
magical
say-
item.
I'll say it's your last chance, Baz. Can you make this a heart roll to see if you can
Oh,
convince
God.
your mom?
Make
to
it
get them for you?
advantage is his mama.
Okay, let me make a heart roll. I'm not good at heart rolls though.
Me neither.
You know who is?
How's my heart? Let's see.
It's
My
like
heart
heart's
is
a 0.
neutral. Yeah,
My
mine too.
heart's neutral, but I have succeed on
The-
a heart roll once per day, so
Yep.
8?
Okay. Okay.
Advantage.
I'll say yeah. You can get enough.
Yeah.
Let's go. He really didn't want us to have that back.
I'm so happy. Yay!
Hey, Mom, I know you're in the hospital, but I really want this bag. Can I have your credit card?
Fine.
I'm gonna buy V
What's the
books.
And I'll-
three-digit number on the bag?
Yeah.
And I'll say the bag arrives just in time for you to use.
As
Um,
we're talking, it just flaps on the table. Just
do you have a description of it pulled up, Clint? If not, I can go look it up real quick.
It's
Or-
literally.
Oh.
Sorry,
Like
go
if
ahead. What were
I-
you gonna say?
Like if a random person were to reach their hand inside, would they pull out anything?
I don't think they can open it.
Oh, they can't even open it.
No, like they would
Gotcha.
go to like try to undo the drawstrings and it just wouldn't.
Can more than one person be bound to it? Like,
I don't.
Like,
It just says the
like they have the
owner.
password.
So I guess it's who owns it. So if I pass over ownership, then it's now yours.
Oh,
loophole.
Mhm.
We are all the owner now. The whole group.
Ours. Oh,
I just give
I have
it
a
to
gift for
you.
this.
Yeah.
whatever. You guys get your little moleskin.
Yay! Okay.
And you're
I'm
able
sorry.
to put it in.
Yeah. It.
No, you're fine. It wasn't. I wasn't gonna. Honestly, I wasn't even gonna have anybody search for it. So,
Okay.
but hey, there we go.
That's
You
also what.
guys.
Oh wait, no. There's a better one. Oh no, this is Hermione's bag. Sorry. Never mind. Go ahead.
No, you're fine, you're
I want
fine.
Hermione's back
You
one day.
guys go basically, and Quentin meets you outside the Great Hall as you guys get up to leave. Baz, you know that you need to go towards like the little trains. Is it Hogsmeade Station? I think it's called, where the trains take off at and stuff. Where the
Okay.
Hogwarts Express is. Yeah, Hogsmeade Station. You know that you're
Ah.
gonna have somebody from the ministry meet you there and take you to um
Mama.
the ministry.
Okay. Baz would look around and make sure everyone was there first.
And everybody seems to be here unless somebody didn't want to be
Okay.
here.
Because I didn't know if Ember joined us yet or not.
Yeah, Ember
Oh,
came.
yeah.
She was just late. Not
Okay.
late, but she was just the last one to show up. Well, I guess Quentin was the last one to show up, but
Yeah, I
she
wasn't
came
the
later
last
on.
one.
She came later on. She came later on.
So, are we walking to the train station, or do we like
I
boat or fly? Because we got
That's up
broom.
to you guys.
What?
That's up to you guys.
Someone's broom is fucked up, I remember. It's Aaron's.
Yeah.
I'll fly her.
Did I ever like get the pieces back, or were they just like they're still in Elf World somewhere?
It's still in Elf World somewhere.
Cool.
I mean, can two people ride on a broom?
Yeah, right?
I'd say yeah.
How
Okay.
could they have not have
I've-
procured a mode of transportation for us?
I don't know, but
Are we
so-
not going by flu powder from the Hogwarts? I mean the headmistress's office.
No,
My
we're going
cat
somewhere.
is like attacking my computer. I'm sorry.
No, he has an encounter plan for us on the train.
Yeah.
You know what? Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Let's go. I can ride with whoever is our best flyer.
It's me.
The angel of
The
Ravenclaw.
Angel of Ravenclaw.
Let's
How
go.
much can the bag hold?
Yeah.
I don't know if it has. I didn't look up the.
Can we give it a bag of holding rules? Like it's a 5.
No, no,
That seems
Five.
Smurfly.
no.
Because I was gonna say, if anything, we could put like the stuff that we want to bring with us, but also that's how we could like store our brooms is in the bag.
It's like,
Yeah.
Okay,
Is
I'll
that
say this. I'll say this.
It
I'll
doesn't
say
make
this.
sense to say like you can only put 5 items in it because that could be we could find some giant stuff to stick in there.
I was about
Yeah.
to kill. Hold on. I would say you have a capacity of 6 items,
Mm.
but hear me out. Hear me out. But it doesn't matter how much or how big the item is. If it can be stored, it can
body.
fit in this bag. So
you and I
six
are on the
things,
same wavelength?
six things. Doesn't matter how big or small, as long
Six
as
bodies.
you can
That
pick it up and
doesn't
put it in the bag.
make sense.
But that's everything. Doesn't have to make sense.
So
Fine.
we could store our brooms in the bag and also the wand, and then still have space for one more thing.
Can't give you guys a bag of holding in year 2. It's not gonna happen.
What if
I
it's
have half
like,
an ancient wand. I have the compass that has to go in there. Oop.
So
Mhm.
So we could do the compass and the wand, and then the brooms, and that would be the full bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will.
It's-
Glenn, are you taking all those wands that you found with you as well?
Yeah, I have them on me pretty much at all times. That's why I was trying to find a like a secure.
Gonna have to do something with them because hell, you're not. You know, you're not. I would say even Baz would know you're not getting in with fucking 50 wands. Like it's
yeah,
Well, it's only
it's
like 3.
you know what I
Baz
mean.
has a few wands too tucked in places around
Yeah,
the school.
you're definitely. I would tell you now, you're definitely gonna get searched. So you're gonna have to some either talk your way out of it, or you're gonna have to be.
Since when do we get okay? Okay, we're gonna be searched.
Yeah.
that makes
Getting
sense,
searched to
We're
go
honestly.
see my own mother.
now we're threatening now. We're
Yeah.
intimidating.
Oh,
I
we're a
mean, with all
threat.
the shit we've been doing.
True.
My God, do you see
Um,
Hunter's thing?
Someone's going in the bag.
And also, Mom.
Grabbing hands. Mom, gimme.
But we can decide what you guys put in the bag later.
Okay.
As you guys head off towards the train station, flying on brooms over the Forbidden Forest and heading there. It's a beautiful morning outside. You guys start to feel the heat of the summer in the air, very dry. Even in the morning time, it's not like enough to make you sweat probably this early in the morning, but you're definitely starting to feel the heat outside as it is summertime. See all the nice greens going over the forest and such. I think Baz, you took
I have the
the mask.
mask.
in the bag.
Oh, okay. Because
Are you taking
currently,
it with you?
You can
currently
leave
in
your
my
stuff
head
at
canon,
Hogwarts.
I've been storing a lot of things in my pants. I've been shrinking them and shoving them in my pants because people can't reach in there because I'm a child. So,
I mean, if you wanted to do that,
I'll
that's
put it in the bag because, yeah,
okay.
Important items into the bag.
He's gonna
Yeah.
use this back against us, I swear to God, guys.
I mean,
we need to put the bag in a safe place now.
But
Wait,
you
I
guys
don't think it
head
can
to
be
the.
removed though, can it?
I mean, only the owner can move, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, I don't think it can be removed from your person.
Oh, that's just
Okay,
gonna
I'm
be
sorry.
opened.
I'm gonna go look it up. I'll go look it up. We can
By the
continue. I'm sorry.
child?
You're fine.
So
Back in my
true!
pants. Yeah, alright, the bag goes in the pants.
He's-
Shrink it, in the pants it goes.
As you guys head towards uh
Hunter, shut up. Sorry.
the Hogsmeade station, you guys are met there with a old wise man. He's elderly. He looks like he's about to die. Like that's how old he looks. He's like very, very short, probably you guys' height. Maybe just a tad bit taller than you guys. He's probably the same height as you, Aaron. Not Aaron, Glenn, sorry. And as you get there, he says, "Oh, hello. young wizards and witches, are you all going to the Ministry of Magic today? Are you Mr. Grimm?
Yeah, yes,
Ugh.
I'm Basilton Grimm. Okay, are you sure you should be out in this heat?
Oh, yes, I love to get out and walk around and explore. Trust me, it's very good for my bones. And when he says that, he can hear like he like takes a step towards you and he like hear all the bones in his leg like crack
Just,
and pop.
just,
Just like a,
oh. It doesn't just be like, you don't. We can get all of our stuff taken care of. Go sit down.
are you sure I can take your belongings and onto the train if that's
No, Buzz gonna look at the others. I think we're all good.
Yeah, we can carry our own stuff. Don't worry.
all right? Well, climb aboard. Um, And as you guys climb aboard, you can see it's an empty train. Like you guys are the only ride for the day. You guys take your seats and start heading off. Train starts moving. And you guys get within like maybe like a 10-15 minute ride away from Hogwarts. And the old man says, "All right, I'm going to put this down. You all just follow me." He pulls a like brown fedora out of his like coat pocket, or not coat pocket, but like coat, and he sets it down on the ground, and he steps inside of the hat, and where it's like just a regular brown fedora.
So, did he vanish, or is he just standing in a hat?
Oh, he vanished. Sorry.
Okay, because I was just like picturing an old man just like follow me and just stands
And
in
he's
a
like,
fedora.
it's like he's like walking down steps or something like that. He like puts one foot in, and then he all his bones crack, and he puts the other.
Oh my
in,
gosh, no. Oh,
and
crack, like
he
not
says,
broken.
not broken.
Like,
I
Like
thought
all
like
his
he
bones
like was
pop.
falling down the stairs, just.
All his bones pop as he puts the other one in, and he starts walking his way. It looks like he's walking down into some steps until like he's fully vanished into this hat.
Out of all items, a hat to be a passage.
You know, I thought of something funny of like, what's his face? Mr. Weasley, like doing that to like but like a normal like Muggle hat. He just ends up just standing in it. I don't know why. It just popped in my head when he was talking about it.
Nice.
So Baz is gonna walk over to the hat and kind of stick his head down into it first, like.
And you stick your head out, and it's like almost like you're upside down, but like as you look up, you can see like just like feet and like footsteps walking around you and stuff like that. Like basically, you see like a bunch of like legs just kind of walking past the hat.
Are we like in the ministry now?
Yeah, as you stick your head in.
Okay. Baz is gonna pull his head up, and be like, it goes straight to the ministry. I feel like this is a like security breach or something.
Oh well.
And Baz is just gonna kind of go like, all right, I'll meet you guys on the other side, and just kind of hop into the hat and pop out.
Nice. And I'm guessing the rest of you do the same, or is there anything, I don't know, last whispers you want to have before you guys go into the ministry?
Not the last words.
Any last words? Okay. Okay, we're gonna die.
Yep.
My family, I love them.
Yeah, my dad works in the ministry. Does he know I'm visiting today?
I don't think he does unless you said something specifically. you were
I would
coming.
have said something
Oh,
specifically.
yeah, he knows you're coming.
Okay, cool.
I'm guessing the rest of you follow?
Yep.
Cool. Change this. Skip.
I like what Hunter said in Twitch. He's like, hat right into the bag.
Yeah, what
Agreed.
happens to the hat once we all step into it?
You step in, so as you all step in, you guys would be in the middle of the ministry. And before I just tell you what happens to the hat, this is what you see. Hold on. That is what you see as you step in. You guys are right behind the fountain as you guys step in, and come outside of the hat. And as the last person kind of exits the hat, the like hat kind of like starts apparating in on itself, like starts swishing around, and I don't know where the old man says, and he like catches the hat, like it apparates in front of the old man, and he catches it and puts it on his head.
Okay, cool.
Baz is just kind of staring at it like, how does it not through him?
Magic.
Magic. He says, "All right, oh, this is the Ministry of Magic. Please follow me." Ruff, ruff.
I hate your dogs.
Sorry.
It's
You're
okay.
fine. And then he's kind of like doing that little old man thing where he's like taking like hobbled steps, and he's like, "Well, this is the atrium of the Ministry of Magic. As you can see here, we have the famous fountain and such, and you guys would see as you're walking, like people walking past you, kind of not paying you any mind. Unlike business dress people, it seems like the atmosphere in here is like bright and very welcoming. Uh, as before, I guess I haven't read the book, so don't get on me. In the movies of Harry Potter, like it's very dark and not like a inviting atmosphere, I guess you would say. But it seems like since when Hermione Granger became Minister of Magic, a lot has changed. It seems very vibrant and bright in here, and like a very welcoming atmosphere. People walking past you. There's one kid like over in the corner who looks around your guys' age, which he should be at Hogwarts, but for some reason he's not. He says, "I got your Daily Prophet here. Daily Prophet over here." Over here, and he's like holding up like a Daily Prophet newspaper, and you guys see again Cassius Moyer still at large. And he says, "Read all about the criminal. Read all about him." As you guys walk past, um, various magical things happening all around you. Extra, extra. Um, and like little like paper airplanes flying past you, people sending messages all over the place. As you can see, it's not just a thing in Hogwarts, but maybe also a thing here. Who knows? The old man says, "All right, you're going to see your mother, Miss Grimm. Is that correct?"
Yes, we're finally getting to see her after everything that happened, So if
I
we could head that
understand.
way, please.
Of course. It's going to be on the the Department of Ministries level. I mean, Department of Mysteries level. Level 2. Um, will all of you be coming, or
Yes, we're all going to go see her.
all right,
I
this
believe.
way? And he starts hobbling, and there's like millions of people that are like passing by you while you guys are just going at this like a painfully slow pace, trying to follow this old man. And he gets onto the elevator. He says, "Level," and there's like a little guy there to press buttons. He says, Department of Ministry, sir." He says, "Oh, you're going to level 2?" He says, yes, yes, sir." "Oh," he says, "Oh, I see we have some Hogwarts students here. Welcome. Welcome to the Ministry of Magic.
Thank you.
Hello, thank you for having us.
Are any of you Ravenclaws?"
Baz is gonna point at Glenn and and Sage.
He
Yeah.
says, great to see some Ravenclaws. I was a Ravenclaw myself. Good job in the tournament, by the way. I won a lot of galleons off of that second task. No, no comment. Okay. It's quiet ones. This I see here. And he kind of pulls the lever. The door kind of slides closed, and you guys start descending down and down and down, um, into the Ministry of Magic deeper. Um, and you guys, he says, the kind of like comes to a stop. The door slides open, and your mother is there, Baz. She's right in front of you as the elevator slides open. Her face kind of lights up as she sees you. She says, "Oh, Baz,
Baz would just
Everton."
lose all composure and pretty much just run forward and hug her. Because,
And
child.
she gives you the tightest hug. And I'm not gonna make you make a mind check for her, but you can see the finger that she lost was replaced by like a metal, like almost like her finger, but it's like completely made out of like a liquidy metal in a sense. Um,
Okay.
and she says, "Oh, Patterson, how are you, dear boy?"
I'm okay. How are you? Are
Oh,
you feeling better after,
and she kind of, "Oh, do
everyone?
you have some smudge?" And she kind of like takes her finger and kind of like wipes your like forehead. Get that real quick.
Baz is just like,
Well, you're like trying to fight it.
just
Um,
instantly leans backward. Just
yeah,
like, no.
and she like follows you down to like uh get whatever you got off your forehead. She says, "Oh, these your friends?"
Yes, you've met Glenn and Sage and Liv. And
And
this is Quentin. His aunt works here. So he thought
she
he could come and see his aunt.
says, "Hello, ma'am." And for the rest of you, you guys, Glenn, you never met her,
But
and
you
the rest
did.
of you have.
Didn't you
No,
come to my
she
house
wasn't
with
there.
her? Oh, yeah.
Wasn't there. The rest of you have met her. We went to her house. She says, "Oh, it's so nice to see you all again. I don't think," and she kind of gestures at you, Glenn. "I don't think I've got a chance to meet you, young lady."
No, I haven't. No, we haven't met. I was supposed to come and meet you last year, but it just didn't happen. But hi,
Okay.
I'm Glenn.
And she puts her hand out to shake your hand, and Glenn, just tell me, correct me if I'm wrong, but you've heard. I'm pretty sure you've heard of Baz and his family and stuff like that. From what you hear in the newspapers and such, Um, she's somewhat of an intimidating woman. I mean, she's this
Mm-hmm.
impressive duelist. She has this like crazy rich family. And like she done all these amazing things with her life. Almost like but she's here kind of being so welcoming and nice and helping you out and stuff like not helping you out, but inviting you to the ministry along with her son. And it's weird, I guess you would say. I mean, just to be
Yeah,
in the presence of her.
I'm gonna go ahead and kind of like I didn't say this before because I didn't think of it before, but I think it would be cool if Glenn was like a fan of hers,
Oh
and so
yeah.
I'll be like,
Oh,
like
and you're
I have a poster of you in my room.
she's oh a fan. Nice to meet you. And she kind of, "Are you all right?" And kind of like, don't pass out
Yeah,
for me.
yeah.
We're
Oh,
chaos buddies.
oh
This is my
you're
chaos buddy I've told you about.
you're yes, I've heard about you and all your like letters from Basilton. Well,
You
don't
know
just
about
stand
me?
there. Yes, I've heard of you. You're all right, dear.
I'm great. I'm so great.
Well, come on. Just stand there. Come on. And she kind of gestures you all to follow her out of the elevator. She says, "Thank you, Arthur." He says, "Of course, Miss Grimm. You all have a good time at the ministry."
Ministry not have a retirement program?
She says, "Pendleton, keep your voice down."
I'm just asking, because, you work at the ministry. Are you never going to be able to retire?
Yes, I'm going to be retired. Some people just love it. Some people just love working.
I feel bad for those people.
Couldn't be me.
No.
And you guys walk a little bit. And 1 second.
What's her name again? Her full name?
I don't even remember my mom's name.
Mm.
What is my mother's name?
Hold on 1 second.
Rules. I have it somewhere.
And as you guys, or my bad, let me find guys' mom's name. Hold on.
Because, yeah, I forgot that shit a long
I have it
time.
written. I got it written down here. Hold on. Lydia Grimm.
Lydia.
But as you guys head into the Department of Ministries, seems almost very familiar because you guys were here 6.5 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Of course by accident, but you weren't here. So all of this seems kind of familiar. You guys kind of walk past the room with all the aisles and aisles of crystal balls and such. And she says, "So, is this you guys' first time to the ministry?"
No.
No.
Wait, Liv wasn't there last time, right?
Oh yeah, you weren't there, so
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
you can decide if this has been actually your first time or if you've been here maybe once before.
Can
This is
Baz
my
just
first
kind of.
time.
Can Baz point at the room and be like, I threw a man in that room?
So what?
Long
You know,
story, trial thing happened.
well, I trust you all behaving correct.
I might have broke a man's back, but yeah. I
Okay
just did
then.
what you taught me, self-defense.
I guess if that's what you want to call it. Um, and how's the tournament going for all of you? I know that you all have um been competing and such. I hear Ravenclaw's doing very well, and she kind of gestures over to Glenn and Sage.
They've won one, Slytherin won one, Gryffindor is out.
Oh, um, and she kind of looks over at Quentin. She says, I haven't actually heard much about you. Um, Alton, you said this is Quentin,
Uh, Yeah, we became friends within like the last 6 months. Like
and
after
Quentin says, "Oh yes, ma'am. I'm new to the school. I'm from Wagadu, madam." He says, "Oh, Wagadu. I've been there maybe a couple times." And she says, "Does Miss Miss Sprinkletoes still work there?"
Wrinkled.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
And she says, "Oh yes, she was my defensive style gods teacher."
You
She
had
says,
a
"Oh,
teacher named Sprinkletoes and never mentioned that?
yes. I mean, do you not see how weird our Hogwarts is?"
That's a wild family name.
Um, and she says, "Well, I'm glad that you're keeping my son here on the straight and narrow. He's sort of a rambunctious one." She kind of laughs when she says that. She says, "So, I haven't heard much from the rest of you. Sage and Glenn, how are you? I mean, Sage and Liv, how are you all doing?"
I'm doing well. I just became president of the Magical Creatures Club, actually.
Oh, congrats!
Thank you.
What's your favorite creature?
Oh my god. I don't think I decided.
It can be that Lib doesn't have a favorite.
Yeah, it's easiest. Um, you know, I don't have a favorite. I just find all of them so interesting, and I just can't pick one. I just love so many.
Oh, she says, "Oh, you must be a Hufflepuff."
Yeah, I am.
And she says, "Well, that is just amazing to hear, Liv.
Thank you.
Um, I love your hair, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I just got it cut actually recently.
Nice. Um, and how are you, Miss Sawyer?" Oh, she might have stepped away. She might have stepped away. But you guys continue down.
I hate all the
Uh,
feet.
you guys continue down. Just kind of this corridor. Um, is there anything specific you guys be looking for as you're kind of going through the Department of Ministries?
I
Mysteries? Or
feel like Baz would just be kind of trying to like map his way the best through the ministry just to get it more memorized.
make a mind roll for me.
Oh boy.
Why this music? Only?
Oh, 4. So Baz knows nothing.
Yeah, there's too many twists and turns and stuff like that for you to really get like a good mind on this place.
So Baz would kind of look around. Are there people around us, or are we kind of more alone?
I would say there's some people around you. I mean, you're passing people as they're kind of going towards the elevator or going inside the aisles of the prophecies and stuff like that.
Okay, Baz would probably kind of lean lean into his mom and be like, "I met Dad,
She kind of stops walking.
and Felix is at the school now."
F- First of all, are you okay?
Well, I broke one of his people's back, and then because Baz wears the pin as an earring, he's gonna kind of
Mhm.
take it off and like resize it up and hold it out to her and be like, "Well, I stole this from someone. I stole 2 masks from 2 of the people that we beat, and then Dad walked in and can control my body magically somehow. I don't really know how."
Felix, how is he?
A emotional wreck right now because it ends up that Dad most likely was using magic to control him also.
She seems like she's trying to process everything. She says, "I'm sorry that we don't talk about your father much. I
I still managed to insult him and make him upset, so that's a good thing.
kind of chuckles at this, and she says, "I promise we will figure out what's going on. Um, as far as Felix goes, I'm glad that you two found each other. It's, he may not be the brother that you hoped for, but he is the brother that you have."
Yeah, after almost 2 years of him causing chaos in my life, it's nice to have him in a different mindset. But we are trying. All of us are trying.
And she laughs at this, or not laughs, but she nods at this. She says, "Well, let's keep going." And she kind of starts taking you just around the Department of Mysteries and stuff like that, just kind of showing you maybe like different rooms. There's one part that has like the what's the name for it? Like a courtroom. That courtroom where like the Dementors are in the ceiling and shit, and like everybody's kind of like sitting around and stuff. But there's really nobody in here. Everything's kind of empty and such like that. Um, she says, um, "Are you guys ready for the next task? I hits tomorrow."
Not really. They haven't told us anything about it, so we can't get prepared.
Nice. Glenn, can you make a mind roll for me real quick?
Mind roll, do you say?
I do say.
Watch, I roll a 3. Actually, that's not possible, so never mind. 6.
So you could roll a 1 and a 2.
But I have a +2
Oh,
to
true.
mind.
True. I don't, so that's not possible for me.
Hey!
Hey, as you kind of are walking, I'm gonna get. You automatically get the thing I'm gonna give you. But is there anything you're looking for specifically as you're kind of just walking?
We are still in the Department of Mysteries.
Yes.
Okay, and we already passed the Hall of Prophecies.
Mm-hmm.
Um, mm, anything to do with I don't know, the time room or something. I don't know.
That'll be a different floor.
It is. Dang.
Yes.
So I guess I don't know. I'd just be observing.
Okay.
Observing the people we
Alright.
pass, the items we pass, the path that we take, kind of. Yeah.
Sage, are you around, or Liz, are you around?
Sounds
No.
like a no.
Okay.
Where are
Liz
all our
would
friends?
Liz would note this, but as you are kind of walking, um, I'm pretty sure she would have told you guys. I don't know if you remember when you guys went to the Department of Mysteries and Liz took on the mask and had that vision of the woman with red hair.
Mm-hmm.
You would see that same woman walk past you guys in like a nice casual blazer and her hair kind of tied up in a bun. And she doesn't really note you guys, but she kind of just eyes you for a second and then keeps walking.
Right. So what happened in the vision again? I'm sorry. I said yeah, like I remembered,
Fine.
but I
She
only have vague memory.
Liz had the vision of the Golden Mask, the people that attacked you guys in the Golden Mask and Department of Mysteries. You guys fled out of the Department of Mysteries, and Liz did like her little vision divination thing and was able to see, or was that, no, my bad, that was Colton, I think, to put
I
on
was
the
able to
half of the
see
mask.
through her
Yeah,
eyes.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
He put on the half of the mask, so then Colton would see it, would note her very well. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up here. Um, put on the half of the mask and saw the woman who had the other, whose half that Colton had. Um, she had red hair, and a scar down her nose, if I remember
Mm.
correctly. I don't think you guys got her name though.
Would Baz have noticed that or no?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. I feel like Baz would kind of just like poke his mom and be
Sure.
like,
Yes, Jay.
"That's the woman that attacked me, and I stole her mask."
And you're like pointing at the woman as she kind of like
Well,
just.
I'm kind of like
Subtle pointing.
discreet. Yeah, not
Yeah.
straight up, just like that woman.
Okay.
But like, uh, you see
Yeah,
her,
that's probably good.
redhead.
She says, "Really?
hmm I put on her mask and I saw through her eyes, and she's looked into a mirror.
Hold on." And as you guys are walking, she says, "Just hold on a second." As you guys walk, Glenn, you see coming from about maybe like 10 feet in front of you, your dad walking towards you guys. He says, "Glinda."
Daddy.
And I'm guessing you run and give him a hug.
Yeah, I will.
And he kind of like bends down to kind of meet your level and gives you a big hug.
Oh. I didn't think I'd get to see you today.
I know. I usually don't work on this floor, but I heard you were coming down here to see Battleton's mother, so I thought I would come say hey.
Yeah,
Did I
yeah.
get
Come
you?
say hi to my friends, and then I'll grab his hand and then drag him over.
Yeah, he kind of walks over. He says hello, Lydia. She says, oh, fuck, I don't remember your dad's name.
Samuel,
Thank you.
Oh, you actually
Sam.
know your parents' name.
I was just looking at my character sheet. That's all. That's the only reason why.
I could have pulled it up real quick, but I forgot. She says, oh, hello. He says, oh, hello, Samuel. How are you doing today? She says, oh, I'm doing well. It's busy up on our floor, but we're getting it handled. She says, oh, that's great. And she says, so who are all these wonderful students?
I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna be like, okay, well, this is my friend, Olivia. No, Liv. I'd say Liv. Sorry, Liv Polyheart. And this
Hi.
is Sage Sawyer. And this is what's your friend's name, Baz?
Quentin, Amani.
This is Quentin Amani. And this is Basil Tingram.
Hello.
He says, hello, nice to meet you all. I mean, he looks at Liv. I love your hair.
Oh, thank you. I just got it cut recently.
Oh, that's great. You must be a Hufflepuff.
I am. Yeah.
I can tell.
That's a good thing or a bad thing.
Thank you.
He says, this must be the Basilton Grim I've been hearing all about. You'll let us home.
I'm gonna kind of lean over to Glenn and be like, "Good way or bad way?"
Both.
Okay.
The
I'm pretty sure
truth.
you written
We'll say the truth. He knows the truth.
I'm pretty sure you written some letters home while like Bass was being an asshole.
Yeah, when he
and
was
stuff
being
like
mean
that.
to
It was
me.
like,
Yeah.
But did you
Oh,
clarify that it was
Yeah.
because I was spelled?
Yes, I would have told him. We've had
Yeah.
6 months to make up for it.
Yeah. Hello.
yes.
Hopefully it's been good things you hear about me.
Yes, great things.
Okay.
And he smiles and does he wear glasses? I imagine him wearing glasses.
He wears glasses when he's working. I'll say that.
Okay.
So like
But yeah, he's wearing
paperwork and
glasses.
all that stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, he takes these and that doesn't have them. But he kind of gives you like a, he gives you like a wink. Battleton is like a, I know.
Friendly dad stuff.
Baz is like, I might have to turn something into a badger and run.
He says, he kind of stands up and he says, so, you all just touring the Department of Mysteries? And Lydia says, yes, Samuel, do you mind taking the kids for a second? There's something I like to have to do real quick. She
Oh, she's
says,
gonna go kick an ass.
she says, yes, is everything all right? And they're kind of whispering like adult talk.
Can I
Adult
try to
conversation.
eavesdrop? Like,
I would
roll
also be trying to
eavesdrop?
eavesdrop. Or they're not that far away from us,
Yeah,
to be
not
fair.
that far away. I would say still make like a hey Liz, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'll say make a body roll, but this won't be a hard DC. I say a 6 or higher, you can listen in. 6, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, I think.
I got a 6. I hear.
Hey, Chaos Twin.
Yay!
Just barely.
Hey, we can piece it together.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, look at our rolls.
We both got the same thing.
6 and a 1, and then a 1 and a 6.
Nice.
Hey,
And you
I'm
guys
buddies.
kind of sneak up and listen in. And then she says, "I think I need to." Lydia speaking. She says, "There's something I need to investigate upstairs. Something to, I think, do with the hand. Could you watch the kids until then?" He says, "Oh yeah." Samuel says, "Oh yes, of course. Should I inform anybody?" She says, no, don't say anything. And I want to make sure. He says, yes, of course. You go, I'll watch them.
And
She's okay. She puts her hand on his shoulder. She says, thank you so much, Samuel.
okay,
Samuel says, thank you.
can I cast a spell? I want to summon a snake in my mother's pocket and have it go with her.
Art.
Alright, I'm gonna need a magic roll and a body roll.
Oh god, okay.
We're trying to do it secretly.
That's an 11 for the magic.
Okay.
Ooh. Come on, body roll. Come
High
on, body
body.
roll. Come on, body roll.
It's a 6!
Okay.
Please!
Uh,
Because I would give her a tight hug and then do the spell.
okay. I'll allow it. And you summon the snake. And Liv, do you say anything in personal tongue to the snake?
Um,
Listen.
I'll just say, stay with her, listen in, and then, um, and tell me what you hear
He
and
nods
see.
his head, and
And see.
he kind of like slithers into her jacket pocket.
Yeah, so like I would have done it in my hand and then had her talk to it real quick, and then I would have given my mom a hug and then just like slid him out of my sleeve into her pocket.
Cool. And the snake kind of slithers into the jacket pocket, and she starts heading off back down the hallway towards the elevator. He's Mr. Samuel Glenn's dad says, "All right, so I'm guessing you all will like a tour, or we can finish up our tour. I'll be finishing up for you guys." He says, "Who wants to see where we test the brooms at?"
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, we have a Quidditch player in our group.
Huh?
She's known as the Angel of Ravenclaw.
Angel of Ravenclaw. Wow, how did you get that name?
Just am really good at defending.
Yeah,
Wow,
and she's a pretty good flyer. Not gonna lie,
wow.
she's kind of great. You should come and see one of our games one day.
I mean, I have to now, right?
Too.
Um, he says, well, let's go. And he kind of takes you, um, down the hallway. We are actually going to fast forward this part. 'Cause time.
Mhm.
I still want to get to the third task today.
Oh, we are. Okay.
We are, or at least start the third task. But you guys kind of go throughout with her dad and stuff like that, and he's all just such a freaking nice guy. And he's taking you all throughout the ministry and stuff like that. He shows you guys where he works at the time department. Quentin actually dips off from the group a little bit after that to go find his aunt. Um, and we pick back up 2 hours later outside in the Ministry of Magic atrium, and he says, "Well, that's the tool. I hope you all had a very fun time."
I had a great time.
It was
Sure.
awesome. Thank you.
Of course, of course. Lydia should be around here somewhere. And he's kind of like looking around for Baz's mom, and she's nowhere to be found.
Mm-mm.
But you do see the snake kind of come up, Liv.
Oh,
I'm guessing you talked to it.
yeah. What happened? Where's the woman
The
you were
snake
with?
says, "There's lots of arguing, and um, they went in some sort of room in the um, what's that? What's like that called? office. Fuck, sorry. They went to some sort of office. Um, to talk, and it got very heated. She, you know, um, Miss Lydia denied or pressed the lady about all the claims of her being assaulted with the hand. She denied it very profusely, and Miss Lydia threatened her and said that if you ever touch my child again, I will kill you. Um, and Miss Lydia left. She went back down to the Department of Mysteries.
Okay.
And right after the snake says that, Bowson, you get like a little paper airplane that comes in.
Oh yeah, Baz would open it and read it.
And it's just from your mom saying, "Hey, I talked to the lady. Um, hopefully we got it all sorted out. I'm gonna keep an eye on her, but I still have to get some work done today, so I will see you at the task hopefully tomorrow."
Baz would write back, okay, I will see you there. Be safe.
And she sends like one quick one back. I love you,
And,
and I'm so proud of you.
Aw.
ah,
Um, and uh, back to Samuel's dad. He says, "Well, that's all I have for you. I guess you'll have to get back to Hogwarts. Um, any last
Er
questions or any last things you guys want to see?"
Erin said she wanted to pull her dad aside for chit chat while.
It was just so he didn't hear you talking to the snake. That's all.
Okay,
So it
okay.
didn't need to be
Oh,
like a
Yeah.
role play thing.
Okay,
sorry.
okay, thank you. Yeah.
Baz is gonna
Thank
like
you, though.
look at Quentin and go, "We could see your aunt. You said she works in the wand
Oh,
area."
Quentin. I think you had walked away, but Quentin
Oh,
walked
sorry.
off away, and now he's kind of coming back. Um, he says he kind of looks at Glenn like a I'm sorry face,
Mm.
and he says, "I found my aunt, but she wanted to take the wand to study, and I kind of gave it to her
No,
to."
he did not have it.
Oh,
He
you
did
didn't give it
not.
to him?
No. Are you
Oh, I'm
kidding? I don't
sorry.
know him.
Sorry, I thought you said you gave it to him. My fault. Oh, well then he comes back with just like I guess you just gave him information on the wand.
Yeah, like we wanted to. Yeah, we have a strange wand that we wanted her
Yeah.
to look at. So,
And he says, well, she sometime after the task she can come by and look at the wand at Hogwarts. It's basically all
okay.
that she says.
Well, that's fine. I mean, it's been a busy day, and we have to prepare for the third task by sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they won't tell us what it is.
Um. He says, Samuel Glenn's dad says, "I wish you all luck in the task." And um,
Actually, you wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
I do not actually know anything. They don't really share much at my level anyway. I'm not really privy to much information. You gonna try to suss them out?
Oh, he's
Yeah,
offering.
yeah.
Go ahead and make. I think this will be a mind roll. I think. 1 second.
Okay, so that sound was because I was sus about if he would know things or not, because I thought that I put he was the head of the department, but he's not,
Yeah.
of the International Magical Cooperation, because I was like, if anybody knows,
Yeah.
he would have been involved with this New York business, but he's not a head. I'm sorry, I didn't put that in there. That was mine canon. What am I
Well,
rolling?
mind. Oh, my bad. Heart, because you're trying to read between the lines.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
reading
yeah,
between the lines is hard.
Sorry.
Been a while.
Been a while.
Read between the lines.
I need to take a photo real quick because two of my cats are cuddling.
7.
Well, you better send.
7. You know that. I mean, he's seems like he's telling the truth. I mean, he's your dad. You kind of know him like the back of your hand. But he seems like I mean, he's telling the truth. He doesn't know much.
Okay. All
He
right.
knows.
Well,
He knows. I will say. He says the only thing that I do know is that going to be at Hogwarts.
okay. Well, thanks for the
Oh.
tour.
And
Had lots of fun.
he gives you a big hug and a kiss on the cheek.
Say
Aw.
hi to Mom and Oz for me.
I
Ozzy.
will. Your brother has been a terror to try to take care of recently with the emergence of his magic.
Yes.
So, hopefully we get that figured out.
Babies.
Um,
Thanks
but
for the tour.
of course, I love you all, and he kind of gestures over to a fireplace and he says, "Just say you're going back to Hogwarts. It's a one-way trip thing." He puts some flue powder in each of your hand and um gestures you to go towards the fireplace.
Oh, I'm tempted just to go Hogsmeade.
Dude, that'd be hilarious.
We could go somewhere else.
Where do you end up when you just say hugs me? which flue do you come out of?
Yeah,
Which building?
just falling from the sky. Just meow.
Any random fireplace, right?
Yeah, just pop out in someone's kitchen. Just
Right.
hello, bye.
Don't
Wrong
mind
house.
me.
Um, but I'm guessing you guys go back say Hogwarts, each of one of you.
He said
Yes.
hopefully. So we don't derail this.
Fingers
I-
crossed.
Glenn will go to Hogwarts under the watchful eye of her father.
Yeah. And he's watching each one of you as you guys go too.
Yeah,
I'm guessing
Baz would go to Hogwarts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Live.
say Malfoy Manor. I'm kidding. Going to Hogwarts.
All right.
Oh,
So
no.
I know who in
No.
this group reads Wattpad.
Okay. Red. Hashtag. Okay.
I meant red. I'm sorry.
You didn't have to call
Um,
me out like that.
Yeah, I feel very called out right now.
I'm so sorry.
Each of you return to Hogwarts. And you guys, I'm guessing once you get back, you guys go to sleep because it is about nighttime when you guys get back.
I will eat food. Go to
Yeah.
the kitchen.
Yeah, you
And
go to the
ask for-
kitchen, get you some food.
Yes.
Does anybody else like to do anything else before tomorrow, or is there?
Do we know what? Because my partner's gone. Charlie's not here. Have I been told what's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
happen?
You have a new partner?
Okay.
There's no way they.
I'm going in alone. Let's do this.
Oh, Christian did it. You can do it too.
Yeah, he did get a new partner.
They didn't pull any. Like, what?
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm gonna see what happens tomorrow.
Anything else anybody else like to do?
Glenn will do more meditation, and that's it. Meditate before sleep, and then that's it.
Sage
Cool.
asked to join her.
Yeah, definitely.
Patient buddy.
I think Liv will send a goodnight message to Christian.
Oh, sweet.
I think
You get a
Baz will
good-
walk with Quentin back to his house and then back to his phone.
Nice.
Y'all are
And
so
Quentin,
friggin' cute.
Quentin tells you about. Quentin says that it was a great day, and he thanks you for inviting him, and it was good seeing his aunt and all that good stuff, and he had a great time. And Liv, you get a message back from Christian basically saying, "Good night, missed you today. Hope you had fun."
Aw.
Your dreams.
And we end the night there. Before we take the second task, would anybody like to take a break, or you guys want to keep pushing through?
Can we do 5 minutes?
That's fine with me.
Cool, cool,
Does
cool.
anybody else need longer than 5 minutes, or is that good with everybody?
I think 5 minutes is good.
It's
Cool,
good
cool,
for me at least.
cool. Well, I'm not going
Yay.
anywhere, so I will I'll be here when you guys get back.
Get
Alrighty.
some water, Christian.
Go get some water.
You get some water.
I got some water.
Drink water, or else you're gonna get kidney stones like me.
Drink water.
You gonna chat with stream or just kind of like mental break?
Yeah, let me pull up stream. Hold on.
I'll leave it live then,
I should
or like on the live
always have
screen.
it pulled up in the background. For some reason, I don't.
Even like big screen, yeah.
What's
God.
going on, stream? How you doing today? Doing good in the hood? Dang, this is episode 21? Sheesh.
Battery 40%.
Let me pull it up on the big screen. Hold on. I usually never have chat up just because like I don't want to get, distracted and stuff like that and answering questions. Oh, thanks, Jonas. It's good. It's good to see you guys. I hope you guys are doing all nice and well and swell. Just pull it up on here so I can talk to you guys on the big screen. On the TV. Not no big screen. Just the TV. Got myself down there. How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Jonas and Hunter? You guys having a good week, good day? I had an awesome trip. It's nice to be back though. Don't tell them I said this, but I kind of miss these guys, just a little bit. Oh, finally we get to begin the third task. Oh, 6 month fast travel. I mean, not fast travel, time skip. How you guys feel about that? Think it's weird? Think it's not weird? I've been so much stress every week. I'm so glad. I'm glad these guys actually miss it.
I'm back.
Weird they do. Hey, Colin. Hunter said that you've been talking about this session for the past several weeks.
Oh yeah, no, I've been saying that like I'm excited to get back into it and everything. So
Yeah. Definitely.
yeah, it's gotta be. It's been fun. I've missed this, so
Yeah. I always thought I was kind of scared for today's session because I didn't think it was gonna be like I was gonna be good, kind of topping back in. I thought it was gonna be rusty, but I think
yeah,
I'm
no,
doing too bad.
I was in the same boat. I'm gonna grab the cat.
Hey, cat.
Hi, Trevor. Say hi, Trevor. Oh, she's like, let me go. Okay, fine.
Oh my gosh, cat!
Char.
I came back to kill.
Hey, Ember.
Hi.
Don't tell Liz, but I have to go get some water.
I'm snitching.
Oh.
Oh, I'm going climbing again tomorrow for like the first time in like a week because I couldn't climb with my kidney stone.
Yeah.
So I'm so excited to actually go and get back into it.
Awesome. That's so cool.
Yeah, I'm working. There is this like, so we have this bouldering wall that circles the entire gym, and my goal is to do the full circle.
Yes. That's so cool.
But I've made it about like halfway, and then I keep slipping because
You're
I
a
have to.
snitch, Ember.
lunge myself up.
Yeah,
So
it's really hard. Yeah,
yeah,
that's really cool though. That's awesome.
yeah. So I'm excited to get back into it.
I'm
Have you gone
glad.
climbing recently?
Yeah, I went. So, with the car being broken, usually I go 3 times a week. And then my car was broken. It was not drivable for that distance because it's like a 30-minute drive. So it was not drivable for that distance. So I couldn't go to climbing all week. And it was so frustrating. And then finally my car got fixed on I got it repaired on Friday. And there was actually perfect timing because there was an event on Friday at my
Ooh.
climbing gym. It was our 8th year anniversary for that gym.
Oh, cool.
It's really cool, and they had like a whole event, and it was 5 hours, and I went, and it was really fun. I was really tired though, lots of jumping, and it was so busy that like you had to sprint at the wall to get in. It was the most people I've ever seen there,
Oh,
but it was
wow.
super fun. Um, very cool. Great way to like start off my great way to like start back up again, cause like
Yeah.
I was like to go from like 3 times a week to like only once is like not
Oh
fun.
yeah. Because I
So,
was
It's
going
like yuck.
like
yeah.
because I go on Monday, Wednesday, and then yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday,
Oh my,
and then,
that's
and then
those are the days I go. That's so funny. Monday, Wednesday, Saturdays. That is so funny.
yeah, and then to like I ended up not going for a while, and I'm like I really want to go, and I've been like getting
Yeah.
antsy and everything.
Yeah. That's how I felt all this week too. I was so angsty and I was so like cranky and
Yeah, because
everything.
I think it's just like relaxing because you get to like focus on one thing for
Yeah.
everything.
It really helps like my brain cuz like it keeps my mind busy enough, but it also like that I don't think about other things, but it also is like a de-stressor, which I really like.
Yeah. I'm gonna start doing like my like top rope training and stuff hopefully soon. Like maybe
Oh,
this
cool.
after my next paycheck because we have auto belay systems.
Yeah,
So I want to start auto belaying and everything.
nice. I haven't tried top rope. I'm terrified of heights, so I don't want to do top rope. I'm sticking to bouldering.
I like
I'm sticking
heights.
to I'm sticking to bottom rope. It's more fun.
Okay, Christian. Just wanted to be involved in the conversation.
Hey, Chris, if you ever see Ember or me, we can take you climbing.
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't
I
think
will
I can do it.
I mean,
happily take
you're
you
in
climbing.
pretty good shape, right? So, do you have upper body strength?
No.
You don't actually. Okay, you don't need upper body strength to start climbing. Personal
Mm,
hot
true.
take. Cause like I didn't have enough when I couldn't even do a pull up when I first started climbing, and like so like and then I built up my upper body strength through climbing.
Yeah, it's a great workout.
It's
So now
I
you're world class, huh?
I am not world class. It was actually really sad. I felt really embarrassed at the event because everyone else was like doing really hard climbs. So it was different. They were all dinos, so they all had a jump involved in them.
Hmm.
Um, every number went from like each number like was a harder one.
Oh
I only
no.
completed number 1 and I was working on number 2, but I didn't get number 2. And then my friends, I have friends there and they like I think the highest I got was like 11. And
Oh.
like everyone else was so much better than me and I felt really sad. I just felt really embarrassed. But then one of my friends only got I think up to 3, and then one of my friends didn't even get one, so I mean that made me feel good. But like there was like a lot of really good people, and
Uh,
um, so I felt kind of embarrassed. So I'm not world class at all.
so
But
the spot that I have a lot of trouble in at our gym is a dynamo. Like you have to like kind of hop up
yeah,
to something else.
oh yeah,
I kept falling and just having issues, so I was like taking a break, and I look over, and this child just goes whoop up the wall, and I'm like, Cool.
I hate it when that happens. I'm like, are you kidding me? And that happened to me kind of too, because this child was like doing the same one I was doing. He didn't get it though. He didn't get it, so that was the difference. But I was like, if this child gets this before me, I'm gonna be so mad.
You're like, I'm gonna be grumpy.
I'm gonna be grumpy because like I'm not even that tall either, but he was like shorter than me still. But like that's the thing for us, because you're pretty short too.
Yeah, I'm
So
like
like for
5
us,
foot.
yeah. So for us, all the dinos are so much bigger. Like they require more of a launch and more of a jump for us.
I watched this video that was like these people at a climbing gym. They're like, tall people, help your short friends do dynamos. And this guy did one where it was like in an arch. So he jumped to
Uh-huh.
the middle area and is hanging there. And his friend,
Oh
who's
my
like the shorter girl, jumped from her perch to him. And then he
god.
swung her to the other side. And I'm like,
I love that.
I need a partner who can climb like that.
That's so funny. I love that. I watched this video about like which one is better, short climber versus tall climber, and short climber won. But hot take, I think short climber only won because the guy who was short is really, really, really good at dinos. Like he moves like water. It's actually beautiful to watch.
Oh,
Nerding,
shit.
I'm nerding out about climbing, but he was his dinos are literally beautiful,
Oh,
and I think that was the only reason short climber won.
I think we're turning this into a climbing talk.
Yeah.
Can we just be climbing D&D now?
Yeah. I want to get VR because there's actually a really cool climbing game in VR.
Oh my god.
And I was like, oh, that looks really cool. But there's a show on HBO called The Climb, and it's like a climbing competition. And I love it.
Oh.
It's only one season, but I loved it so much because everyone cheered on everyone and they were all like so
Yeah.
supportive. And like
Yeah.
whenever anyone would go home, they would all get sad about that person going home.
Yeah.
And one of my favorite parts is Jason Momoa, I guess, is a rock climber.
Sorry. Buffering.
Oh,
Jason Momoa.
Aquaman.
Oh. 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 Aquaman. Oh, and he was in Game of Thrones too.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's a rock climber, I guess, and so he's like one of the like producers of this show. So he just randomly shows up in episodes, talks for a bit, and then leaves. Oh, hi, Char Char.
Oh. That's cool. That's really cool actually. I love that how like even in like shows they're also like the community is just so wholesome and encouraging. Like even at competitions like everyone's cheering on everyone else. It's really cool. It's just so hyped up. I love it.
Yeah, I'm a very awkward socially person, so when it's very weird for me, like I'll be doing something and I'll turn and someone's like, "Hey, if you try it this way," I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, yeah, that happens a lot.
Like, thank you for the advice, but why are you talking?
Yeah.
I don't know you.
Yeah, I talk so much with people at climbing. Like, I'll give tips, and I'll see someone like they don't even. Just see them or someone random, and I'm like, "Yeah, you got it!" Like I'm cheering them on. Like it's really fun, and like people have cheered me on too, and it's just really cool. And then there was this guy. Oh my god, he was like a cat. He was actually like a cat. He was climbing like a cat. It was so cool. And he's a competitive climber because I've seen him before. Um, and he was there at the event. He was doing this really hard dyno where you literally have to be like you have to go like hand after hand dyno, and it was like you don't have time to like you just have to go right away, like literally a cat up the wall. And he did
Uh,
that, and it took him like a few tries, but then when he got it, like all of us were like so like the entire like gym was like yeah, and we were all like cheering when he got it. We were cheering him on, and like when we like it was so just so hyped up. Everyone was so hyped when he got it, and it was really like just a really wholesome moment.
I don't think I could ever be a speed climber. I am so slow. I'm just like, eh, like sloth moving.
I mean, sometimes you need to be slow. There's the climb that I'm working on. Well, I'm working on 2 climbs right now. One of them is a dino, the other one's not. And the one that's not is very, very technical, and I actually need to go super slowly because I need a lot of control. And it's very different to all the climbs I've done before. So it's like very interesting.
Yeah. I I'm hoping that my gym sets up more dynamos because they're gonna be like resetting all the climbs soon. Like they just sent out an email like a couple days ago being like, "Hey, finish your climbs. We're changing stuff up." And I'm like, "Ooh, I'm excited to see what they do." But hopefully, more like stuff for short people.
Yeah, yeah. And when they put the start so high up that we can't even reach it, like, excuse me? What do you mean?
I've had one where I had to like run and jump to get it and then pull
What?
myself.
Oh my god, did you get it?
Yeah, I was able to get it, but I was like, so there was a couple times where I like grab and then just swing hit the wall and fall.
Ow, yeah. I can't do the run start once because I literally just run into the wall.
The hell?
And I'm like, what is this? Sorry, we're geeking out about climbing.
We've taken over and changed it to climber talk.
Yeah,
Fire talk.
Colton and I have been talking about climbing for like on the past like
15 minutes.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
so hopefully the people listening have enjoyed.
Nice.
Sure.
Is
I love
everybody
geeking
ready?
out.
Is everybody back?
Yep.
Oh, that's impressive.
Hey. She wants us to know she's back.
Nice.
Cat cam.
We begin the next morning. You all are. Oh, and by the way, I hope you guys are all having fun. Hopping back into the DMC is always a little nerve wracking, especially after a long time. But I hope you all are having fun. By the way,
I am.
thank you,
I
You're
for
doing
one.
great. You're doing great, Christian.
It's a great
Thank you.
time.
thank you. Sexist cat. I just saw her
I'm so
camera
cute.
move, and I'm like, "What's going on?"
Cat cam.
I can't. But anyways, you guys wake up in the morning, and you all get a message to meet at the Black Lake to
Oh.
begin the third task.
Oh no, it's gonna be a water level.
Do we know how to swim?
As you wake up in the morning, I'm assuming you all go or stop at the Great Hall to get some breakfast and then head there.
um, um, trying to think of things that will be useful in the water.
A swimsuit.
But also, I want all my arms and legs covered just in case. I'm gonna
A-
take one of the
a
extra
wetsuit.
wands.
A
Yeah.
A
wetsuit.
wetsuit.
Do we have wetsuits?
And I'll say, yeah, each of you have like a wetsuit in your house colors, like the black in your house colors, like the arms and legs are your house colors, while the rest of it's just like a black with like a Hogwarts crest on the shoulder or
Okay.
on the chest.
And like goggles.
Yeah, I'll say goggles
Yeah.
too.
Ah, okay, good.
Not allowed.
Glenn's
And
gonna
goggles.
tie
it
her
is
hair
a
back
water level.
just
This is
in
the water
case.
level.
Put on a wetsuit, tie her hair back, have her wand with the holster attached to the outside of the wetsuit, and then
Yeah.
a spare wand
Yeah,
Nice.
to one
Baz
of her
is
legs.
having one of his extra wands too, and
I was like,
tucking that.
for a second, I forgot how you guys had wands. We're
He
good.
steal wands.
Yeah.
Thievery.
I answered my question before the thought was even over.
We're
Um,
criminals.
And you guys, as you Battleton, as you're heading out of your room and into your common room, you see George in a green and black wetsuit as well, kind of
Oh.
sitting waiting for you. Says, "Well, looks like I'll be joining you for Slytherin today.
Hey, you know how chaotic I can be, so don't have to teach a new person.
Says, yes, I just got the message last night.
I didn't. I just found out right now.
Oh, well, hopefully we can help each other out.
I believe we can. Just please don't pull a Charlie and freeze and cry. That won't be helpful.
Oh, okay. Try not to. I'm guessing you guys get some breakfast and head there.
Yeah.
Yes, light breakfast.
Standing at the Black Lake, the docks are some boats. 3 exactly to take you guys to the competition. I'm guessing you guys hop in and go.
Yeah.
Wait, did we have breakfast?
Yeah,
Good.
we sim
Breakfast.
the breakfast.
Okay, good. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Serving it up Gary's way.
Though
Meow.
I do not eat it very often, but I am also not facing certain death right now, so
But you guys head off to like the big docks. As you guys head there, you guys hear the cheering of crowds. 1 second while I get the music, of course.
Fingers crossed for happy music. Fingers crossed for happy music.
Mm,
It was
That's
gotta
too-
be. No, it's gotta be exciting, like crowd music. I'm sure.
oh,
I'm
mine
not-
finally posted.
I am. She is wrong.
No.
Getting my spell list up. All right.
I have both of. That was the first thing I had loaded. Was both. Was my spell list.
Oh my god.
oh, I
has
forgot
it...
to update my spell list. Whoops, my
Oh,
bad.
did we learn any
So if
extra
you go
spells?
To the important handouts, there's spells in there that we know.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Like
the
new
first year
ones?
and second year spells.
We know all
We
of them
know
now.
all. We know
I would
all.
say by
second
this
year?
point, you guys know all 2nd-year spells.
Since we're at the end of the second year.
End of the
Okay.
school year.
Oh,
Sorry, I
end of the
forgot.
school year. Okay, so
Probably
we
should have
know
mentioned that at the beginning of the session, but you know.
all first year spells. And
I think
all
you've already. I
second
think
year
you've
spells.
already said that during the last session or session before
Oh.
that.
I don't
forgot.
remember.
I think Christian also forgot. Sage and Baz. On our session, we learned a new spell, but
Did.
everyone knows the spell because it was in a class. It is I'm trying to find it. Descendum opens things and secret passageways.
And we
Good.
learned Polyjuice Potion.
Oh yeah, and the Polyjuice potion.
Descend,
And
poly.
my Polyjuice potion is one long sentence.
It was beautiful.
Potion.
I get my notes.
Okay, and we know all first year spells and all second year spells.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
of course.
Okay,
As you
Chi-Chi's
guys
still
arrive and start to.
Oh.
I love it.
Oh.
Your notes and handwriting is so much better than mine.
See, but when I start
I
getting
type-
rushed, though, it gets really cursed.
I
Like,
type my notes.
Mine.
I should.
The title of my page of notes is that we bitches we back.
Hey.
See,
I
like,
love it.
like this is pretty. This is cursed. You just get like all jumbled when we're like
Cursed.
when we're like rushing.
Haha. I'm sorry. Because magic.
Oh, that was bad.
Oh, I forgot to
We good on
put
that.
that I
too.
joined the dueling club.
You guys are on the boats, and as you start to get closer to like where the competition is going to be held at, in the middle of the Black Lake, you guys start to hear the crowd and all the yelling and Ravenclaw, Ravenclaw, and then Hufflepuff, Hufflepuff,
Glenn's gonna like hold her hands up in the air and wave.
like a
No. No, like a proper like, hey,
Like
go Ravenclaw, hey.
and then last but not least, Slytherin, Slytherin. And then some people are like, why is George there?
Baz is just gonna
Oh.
kind of do like the nice, like professional. I'm used to being in the limelight. Hi, wave.
Um, and as you guys come up to the docks, Professor McGonagall is kind of standing there waiting for you with each of your flags and banners kind of like on like a little flagpole kind of stabbed down into the dock. Um, like all symmetrically or yeah, vertically is it vertically? Horizontally lined like in with each other and stuff like that. And she kind of meets you guys in the middle as you guys exit the boats. She says, please come closer. She kind of gets you guys like a huddle away from the crowd. She says, you're welcome to the task, each of you. Congratulations on making it here. But I say that to say that this task will be the most dangerous of all.
Really? I was gonna be like, we fought dark wizards on the last one.
They don't know that. Um,
They know they dropped us off in the middle of New York with no safety precautions.
eh,
I'm
is what
surprised
it
none of us got stabbed.
is.
Then we
Hey,
walked by a
Spider-Man.
child.
Spider-Man helped you guys. You guys should be lit.
I got called a bitch multiple times.
Man, welcome to New York, buddy. Anyway.
Hey, I'm
Um,
walking here.
hey, I'm walking here. Anyway, sorry. You guys are standing in the middle of the platform, and Professor McGonagall speaks. She says, this task is going to be the most dangerous of all. At the bottom of the lake, you all will find a diamond. The diamond of lovers. One half that has been recovered over the centuries is at the bottom of the lake, and your task is simply just to retrieve it. Many things will play with your mind at the bottom of the lake. Many things will play with your mind at the bottom of the lake. Be careful that you do not bring anything back from the lake. Just the diamond alone. The first team to secure the diamond and bring it back wins the task. Any questions?
Is there singular diamond?
It's just one.
That's
Do
my
we-
question.
Are we getting pointed in a direction, or are we gonna have to swim the entire lake?
No, it's like circled off. We see like there's like a ringed area around the lake of like where you guys should be looking.
Okay.
And she's McGonagall waves her wand. And each of you feel like a breath of air. She says, trust me, you guys don't need to worry about breathing. You'll have a magical air
Oh,
bubble.
good. That was my
I was
question.
Okay.
panicking. I'm
Thank
like
you.
scrolling through my
It'll help you
I
spells.
breathe.
was like,
I was
like,
gonna
what?
ask if Baz could shapeshift some gills real quick.
Phew.
Of course. Any more questions?
Um,
So
if
it's a-
the sorry,
it's just a diamond. That's it. Go get the diamond and come back up.
Yes.
Oh.
if it does get dangerous, like to the point where it's like life threatening, will we be saved and disqualified, or
Do we
Yes,
just die?
You'll be saved and disqualified. Please shoot up with your wands. I think it was vermiculus.
Medius?
Verdimilius.
uh, we have the nebulous charm.
Verdimilius.
It emits white sparks from the tip of your wand.
That's a red
Yeah.
sparks one.
We have a. We
I
have
don't think you
little-
guys have the red sparks one. You guys just have the green.
Verdimilius.
Vertimilius?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, curriculum.
You guys haven't gained the color red sparks yet. Sorry.
Thank you, Mom.
Next level.
Red sparks are too advanced for us. Green sparks only.
Um.
Although
So
you would think red would be first since
yeah, true.
primary colors and whatnot.
And
Green is
also
the
red
primary
is
color.
Yeah, RGB.
Green?
no green is a secondary color.
Green
Oh,
is
sorry,
is
art
what is
major.
it? Yellow
Oh, yeah.
and I mean red and blue or yellow and blue?
Yellow and
Yeah.
blue. Make
Red?
green.
Yeah.
Red, yellow, and blue. Yep.
All right, all right.
And red is also
Welcome.
for danger, so you think red would be first.
But
Primary
whatever.
color and danger, so
I agree with Hunter on this one. In the chat, he said they're totally using Hogwarts students as cheap labor to find a priceless artifact fell into the lake. I
Sure, they
agree
could
with
just
chat.
summon it.
Oh yeah.
Conspiracy theory, I'm behind.
Okay, Baz is gonna turn and like look at everyone and just kind of hold out his hand to them and go, "No hard feelings. It's just the contest. But if anything bad does happen, we have each other's back."
Yeah.
of course.
And
Go team!
it's,
Hogwarts on
and
three.
she's-
1, 2, 3.
It's more of like a peace handshake thing. Like,
yeah,
what happens happens, but
yeah. And as you guys turn around, Colton or not Colton, Baz, you see in the crowd Quentin holding up like a little Slytherin flag, like a little mini Slytherin flag, and
Cute.
you
God.
see Glenn, you see in the crowd your dad.
Yay!
With sitting next to him is actually Matilda with the Ravenclaw flag.
Cute.
Yes. And
Nice.
then Christian kind of looks at you, Ember, and says, I can't swim."
Push.
Well, you can today.
I forgot Christian was my partner. You're gonna be so rude.
You're. It's,
So what?
Huh?
I was like, it wasn't
You
like
lied.
she like brought into it. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you were brought into it.
I was not.
You're the mystery.
Yeah, but I can
contestant.
swim.
We'll have to see. Maybe we'll make some good body rolls.
Well, maybe I will make some terrible body rolls.
And we'll drown.
will we?
Drown. Okay.
Will we have any like because of like the last like 6 months and like things we've been doing, or like will it be after the end of this year? Will we have any modifications to like our spells at all due to like what our characters are doing? I guess.
What do you mean modifications?
Like you said that with like enough work on something we could turn like we could get better modifiers for things like if they were
Yeah.
like four before.
Like-
And so I was curious about Sick just because she's been doing it for so long, but
Yeah, if she
she
could have like
Yeah,
a
But she
a
has,
modifier on body.
I have a
Yeah,
-2 on body.
Yeah, I'd definitely say that's neutral out at least by now.
Okay.
Are the rest of us
Yay!
stuck
In that vein, would Baz
let's
have
make it-
better magic modifiers?
I thought
Do
it's
we want to
cat-
wait
isn't
till the
it
end of the
cat?
school year to do it?
Yeah.
To do it for everybody.
Yeah,
to do a
yeah.
Okay.
to see if anybody has changed.
But there's one more I will give Liv. I don't Liv. Do you have any magical modifiers with any magical creatures?
Oh, we
I wanna
both
say you
have
do.
+1 to
I'm
magical
gonna give
creatures.
Liv one more, so Liv, you're gonna have a +2 when it comes to dealing with magical creatures because of your
All right,
promotion from magical creatures.
foreshadowing.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. +2 to deal with magical creatures.
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you.
Of course.
What was
And
the
she says,
smile emoji?
She says, please take your positions in front of your flags. Good luck to all of you.
Okay. Well, Christian can't swim, so this is gonna be an issue.
Just push him off.
Stay. Just make him stay. Do you really want to be worrying about him too?
And you all, I guess, line up in front of your house flags, and you hear a "go" and like a little flare shot in the air. I'm guessing you all dive in.
Yes. Does
I
Oh my
have-
Christian
God.
dive in?
Are you good?
Yes,
That's
Christian.
the real question.
Christian dives in.
Okay.
No.
Well, he's
well, we
gonna
have to get to the
drown.
bottom.
He's
so
gonna drown. Well, okay. Well, the good thing is he can't drown because we have water breathing, so it's not like he can
Yeah.
run out of air.
That's true.
So it's
He's just
okay
gonna
that he can't
donkey paddle through
swim.
the water.
It's okay that he can't swim.
Not true. This is the perfect
I-
opportunity.
have an idea of something I want to do.
1 second.
Likewise.
1 second. 1 second.
I
we'll
feel
get
like
to
you
it.
and I have the same idea. Maybe
I don't
Useful
know. It might be
underwater
on the
sounds
same.
For deep
level,
sleep.
but maybe.
Christian
One
wants us to be put to sleep. This is sounds for deep sleep.
That's the best one I could find. But this is what you guys see as you dive in.
Oh, a mosquito.
Ooh, hey,
Classic.
it's pretty much what I see out of my common room.
Yeah. It's very dark under here. There's not a lot of light, especially because today outside is a cloudy day. It's not really like one of those sunny days. Today's more of a cloudy day. You can still see like in the picture, you can still see somewhat in front of you, but it's very blurry and very hard to see in a sense. I guess you would say. All right, ideas. What do you guys want to do?
Baz
How do
can
you
go
want to fuck
first.
up my plans today?
Okay. So Baz is bad at body. Can I use magic to propel myself through the water?
Oh
by
my
casting-
god.
By
That's
casting
genius.
invert statum
Okay. never
at
mind.
my feet and launching myself down into the ocean.
That's
Because
genius.
There you go.
it propels the target backwards. So
I
could I
was
be like
thinking-
at my feet and
Oh,
myself down?
I wanted to use Aguamenti as a jet of water to like propel myself down.
yeah. I was thinking the same
Damn,
thing
both of
as
you.
I was thinking the same thing as
Okay,
Golden.
well then if everybody wants to do it, I will need everybody to roll a magic roll, and that will determine if you get an advantage on your body roll or if you just get a plus.
Oh, mine was bad.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna use the bot this time. Please don't make me regret this, Havre.
I regret it.
E6 plus 2. Here we go. I regret it too. That's why I never use the bot. It's always bad.
Nine, not bad.
Alright.
Last but not least, Liz.
I got I got a 5 and 3 and I have modifier for 2, so 10 for me.
10.
Yes.
Well done,
So-
Ravenclaw.
You should never roll with the bot.
I'm
get a-
scared.
You get
Yeah, I
it.
might
So
find my dice.
Colton, you're gonna get a +2 to your body. Liv, you're gonna get a +2 to your body.
Oh,
Glenn, you're gonna get a +2 as well. No, you're gonna get a. I give it to you. You'll get an advantage, and Liz, you'll get an advantage as well.
Okay.
Wait, so okay, so I get a +2 and an advantage, or just
Yes.
an advantage?
No, just the advantage. Whatever pluses you have already on your body.
Well,
Okay.
Well,
Negative
you
a
don't
one.
have
negative, a negative.
okay.
Well,
Thanks.
Okay,
It's
wait.
just how it happens.
I got a +2 to body.
Yes.
Is that right? Okay, perfect. Thank you. I was surprised. It caught me off guard. I didn't think I was gonna get anything. +2. I like
Not
that.
total
Okay.
asshole.
It's
I respect good ideas.
now it's my body's neutral. Thank you.
Nice.
No longer a -2.
I need each of you to roll a d20.
Yes.
Boy.
I can't see the numbers are black on my dice, so I have to turn the light.
Oh,
Oh,
I hate this
Look at
fucking
that.
bot so much.
the-
Can we get a new one?
Get the rolls out now. The bad rolls out now.
Can we get a new bot, please? Let's start rolling actual dice. Let me find my real one.
I got an 18 again.
Okay.
I like
18.
this dice.
Can you just put 18 in the chat just so I remember?
Yes.
Thank you. Cool.
Is this initiative?
Maybe.
Not this soon.
And as
She
you
said,
guys
hopefully.
go down into the water, you would see a magical air bubble kind of come over your nose and mouth as you guys dive into the water. We're gonna start with Christian and Ember. Let me roll a body roll for Christian. Ember, would you have told Liv? Would you have told Christian like, or made the motion like, "Hey, do what I'm doing with like the wand and stuff," or like with the
Yeah,
propulsion
yeah.
to the
I
water?
would have told him because we can talk, we can breathe.
Yeah.
So I would have told him, yeah, just like told him what I'm gonna do.
Well, I mean, you necessarily. I don't want to say he can understand you talking. You can talk like
Um,
you're underwater in a sense. So like,
okay,
but I mean, like you could be like, "Hey," basically make the
yeah,
motion of like, "Hey, follow what I'm doing."
yeah, like the follow motion, yeah.
Alrighty, let's see Christian's roll.
Oh, do I have to roll
Oh,
body?
double sixes.
Oh,
Okay.
baby.
12, baby. So he's gonna get an advantage on his body rolls. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Cool. Well, Christian's learning how to swim.
How's that for him? Character development.
Sick.
I'm switching to my real dice
Did you know how to swim?
because I hope so. Do I know how to swim?
Oh, I was asking if Christian himself knew how to swim at
Oh,
Oh
this
yeah,
age.
I am definitely good. I've been swimming since I was like 2,
Interesting.
nice.
or like I think younger than that, because I was a pre-born. I mean, I was mature by like 3 months, and my bones are weak, so I had to swim when I was born in order to strengthen my bones.
Okay.
Hmm.
Had no clue about that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Bring it back, Christian.
You got him
Sorry,
thinking about things.
yeah, I have to.
He's thinking about his childhood, his flashback.
um.
I'm saying screw this bot. I'm not using the bot again. I'm moving
That's
to
Oh, that's
valid.
so cute.
this bot.
No,
Oh.
your dice were doing well before.
Yeah, they were until the bot. So I'm gonna go back to my dice because
You might retaliate.
Actively pulling up real dice right
Liv,
now.
can you make a mind roll for me?
a
Sure.
mind roll.
Wait, Liz or Liv?
Oh,
Liv,
no,
sorry.
live. The altitude. They're too similar.
Hufflepuff.
Okay. A
Team
mind
Hufflepuff.
roll. Ooh. Oh no, that kind of sucks. That's a 5.
5. As you start swimming, you're still with Christian, but you do not see the others. Team Ravenclaw or Team Slytherin. As you're kind of swimming, you're like swimming past some weeds and not weeds, but seaweed and stuff like that, kind of growing out of the bottom of the lake. And you see something move out of the corner of your eye. Something fast, kind of jet around you. And as you move closer, this is what you see.
Oops. Oh my gosh!
I knew
It's
it.
so
I knew you were gonna have
pretty.
some crazy shit.
It's so pretty.
Let's see if it's also a friendly
You
or
know,
non-hostile.
just leave it to Liv.
It's so pretty.
And as it's kind of swimming around you, you hear a voice in your mind.
Oh.
Liv, follow me. I can take you to the diamond. I know the way.
I don't know how to talk. How do I respond back? Will it understand my bubble talk?
I mean, it's talking to you through your mind. So,
Okay. Okay, I'll think back to it. You know my name?
hold on, let me do something else so I can add some more ambiance to this. Let me know if it sounds weird.
Am I down preemptively? Yes.
Okay, say it one more time, Liv.
you know my name?
Yes, you live Hollyhock.
How do you know who I am?
You're the president of the Magical Creatures Club, right?
Ooh.
Wookie.
To brain her.
Yeah, how'd you know?
We just know. We've been watching you. All the creatures talk about you.
Oh, that's so nice.
I can take you to the diamond. And you would see Christian kind of kind of wondering, like he's like, you can see like he can't really talk to you, but he's like kind of like swimming around you, kind of trying to like see, I guess, what you're looking at.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
And you see, make one more mind roll for me real quick. And this is gonna be a save and throw.
Ooh.
Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh
Caleb.
boy. Um. Okay. Oh boy. That's not good. That's a 4.
4. With that 4, I would say you're fully invested in this creature. He seems like he's telling you the truth. I mean, he seems like he knows where you're going. I mean, he's lived down here long enough, right?
Yep. Definitely.
Hold on real quick. You see, you see, he says, "Follow me," and he swims off into the distance.
I'll like motion Christian to follow.
Christian kind of like has his hands up, like, "What's going on?"
I'll like motion like to follow me.
And he shakes his head, yes.
And then I'm gonna follow the magic horsey. That is
Nice,
totally not deceiving me.
nice. And you follow. We are going to jump over to Team Ravenclaw. You guys land in the lake. Um, you guys dive in. Of course, same thing. Air bubble come over your nose and mouth. Um, and I need Team Ravenclaw to make a mind roll for me real quick.
Hmm.
Hey, Shotty, you snoring loud. I know you hear me. Jeez Louise, dude. 10 and a 6. Ugh, that's 6 though. Glenn, as you're swimming, you see something shine, almost like a something shining at the bottom of the lake.
We've made it to the bottom of the lake.
No, no, no. You see it at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so I'm swimming next to Sage, I presume.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so then I will like tap her on the arm and like gesture at the bottom of the lake. And I guess like start swimming that direction.
Sage, you don't see anything.
I'm gonna shake my head no. I was already really sussed out by it before you said anything.
Do you follow?
I mean,
Because
I'm
I
already
wouldn't have
shaking
seen
my
you
head.
shake your head. If because I just I tapped on you, pointed, and then like immediately started to swim.
Took off.
Right, I'm gonna try to swim to catch up to her. Am I able to like roll for that? Like,
You're trying to like, oh, to like stop her as she's going.
mm-hmm.
I would say it's be contested body rolls. So both
Okay.
of you roll body.
Please,
both have
please,
advantage.
body roll. Continue to do what you've always done and suck. Please. This would be the one time I get a great body roll. Just watch. Just watch. I know it's coming.
It's rough because we both have advantage.
Woo, okay. Okay.
So as you kind of take off down, Glenn, you are stopped in like I guess you grab her hand or something like that, Liz, or Sage. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you grab her hand, and what do you do?
I just like vehemently shake my head no and like point like I think I would like I don't know, I guess like straight in my eyes and be like, I don't see anything. Kind of trying to mouth that.
And so I guess I'll look back down and like gesture like I saw something down there.
I think Sage just like super
Glenn,
fearful.
in your vision, Glenn, as you're going down deeper, it seems like almost the shine is getting brighter almost. Not like blinding, but it seems like you truly believe that there's something at this bottom of the lake, whether it be the diamond or whether it be something else.
Okay.
Not to say like you're like convinced you need to go down there. You can of course turn back now if you would like to, but you are convinced there's something down there.
Scared. So scared.
Trying to figure out would Glenn
I feel
would
like
Glenn
I think Sage will try to convey as much as possible that it's like with her eyes that she is like very fearful because she cannot see what she is seeing.
can I like I don't know, shake my head, try to clear my mind?
It's not like
I have been
I'll
practicing occlumency for
say
the past 6 months.
but this isn't occlumency though. But I would say this is gonna be with disadvantage because you already got the 6. So I'll say you can try to get out of it, but or not get out of it because you're not really like sucked in. Like you're not. I know it's mind magic, but this is different in a sense.
like
It's not the
be
same thing.
see through it.
Okay, so I'll do a mind roll at disadvantage.
Yes. But I mean, you have pretty high mind though, so
So for advantage and disadvantage, it's where we roll it twice.
Twice.
Take the higher number or lower.
But remember, you also have your
I want to save it for when I need it.
Dear God. Please roll.
11.
My
Okay.
God.
So I'll say you kind of snap out of it. While the shine at the bottom of the lake isn't like disappeared completely, the dwindle of the shine kind of dulls a little bit. So you still see like a little bit of a shine, but it's not like as inviting as it was before.
Okay, enough to convince me to move on.
And you
So
guys stop.
freaky. I hated that. This is very unnerving.
That was so cool. What do you mean?
I was about to fall into it. And I hate it. Thank you. Okay, well, we're okay. So we are going to continue to swim. Just not in that direction.
I'll come back to you guys. Team Slytherin. Can you make a mind roll for me as well as you dive into the Black Lake together with George? And
I'm
I'll
not
roll
using
for George.
that bot anymore. I hate that bot.
Colton, would you like me to roll or would you like somebody else to roll for George?
You can roll for George
Okay, just want to make
because
sure.
I did really good without even trying. Double sixes. plus 2, so 14.
George got an 8.
Or no,
He has a +1 to his mind, so he has a 9.
I have. So I got a 12 to mind.
Cool. Nice.
I got double sixes.
As you look further, you do see something. A shine almost, very similar to what Glenn saw. But it's not down in the lake. It seems like it's further out into the lake. Further out into like not fogginess, but like the darkness of the lake in a sense, and like the blurriness. You see like some sort of shine coming from the distance. I'm not really sure how far, but you can see something.
And I like grab George, like stick my hands in George's air bubble and turn his head to be like shiny.
He kind of freaks out for a second that you put your hand in his air bubble, and he's like, "Okay, we're good."
And look.
Just he shakes his head and he like points like, "Do you want to go?"
So I want to do something. Are we on the bottom now? Or are we like
No, you guys are like in like the middle of the lake, I assume.
Okay, can I see like a boulder or something weighted to the ground?
Like, what do you mean? Like
Like a rock, a ruin, something that is to the ground that won't move if I cast a spell on it.
yeah, there's like some rocks and stuff like that. Like we'll say like like a boulder at the bottom of the lake.
Okay. How close is that bolt? Like, how close to the shiny is it?
I
It's
know
pretty
it.
close to you. It's not necessarily. Yeah, it's. You can tell like the shiny whatever you're seeing is like a ways away off. Like you're gonna. It's like a nice swim away. The
Okay.
boulder that you're looking at is probably like a good. It's at the bottom of the lake, but it's like a good like 5 feet away from you, maybe.
I'm gonna grab my wand and I'm gonna cast Carpe Retractum
On the
and
boulder.
on the boulder
Uh huh.
because it's a spell that makes a glowing rope of light that either pulls you towards an object or an object towards you. That's why I want to make sure that this boulder won't come fucking flying back at me.
Yeah. And I'm guessing you do. And you do you grab onto George as well while you're
Yeah,
going?
I'm gonna like kind of wrap my arm around him and just go whoop, and just kind of pretty much spiderweb pull us across the
Okay.
floor.
And you pull yourself down towards the floor, and you guys are now at the bottom of the Black Lake. As you kind of jet it yourself down by pulling yourself. Um, you see something move in the distance, maybe like 10 feet away. There's like maybe like some pillars at the bottom of the lake, just like random pillars, and you just see something kind of dart away from you.
uh, I'm gonna kind of tap George and kind of like do like a thing to like keep your wand at the ready type of motion,
Yeah.
and just be like stay ready as we're getting pulled across the bottom.
Can you make a soul roll for me real quick?
Oh boy, do I have any negatives in soul? Let me check real quick. I do not. Okay. Please, dice don't fail me. I got a 5 and a 4, so that's a 9.
Wasn't a hard roll,
Oh, okay.
but good job.
Yay!
Still. Um, you see, you almost get the feeling. Oh, hey, kitty. You almost get the feeling that you're being watched. That there's eyes on you as you are kind of traversing this lake. Not sure by what, not sure by who, but you get that feeling of watchful eyes.
Okay. Do I see any fish? Like
Yeah, like there's some
normal, like a bass or something. I don't know what fish are in the
yeah
Black Lake, but you know what I mean.
bass. We'll say a bass. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill a fish real quick
Okay, go ahead and
because I'm gonna use the fish as bait. So I'm gonna use Defendo on a fish to cut the fish, so it's bleeding,
uh-huh.
and hopefully it'll draw the attention to that and not me. And I'm stating, I just want to make sure. Oh, Ember's gone.
I think that's a second year. That's a
You gave that spell to me because
that is true.
yeah,
I would say I'll still have you roll for it though.
yeah, I was planning on it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10? Okay, so you cut the fish, and the blood is kind of seeping in the water as you cut it. George is kind of like looking like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm just gonna go as loud as I can. He probably can't hear me, but go bait, like mouth bait.
He just he just shrugs his shoulders and just, all right, cool. And what do you do with the cut in half fish?
I'm gonna like pretty much get us away from it. Like I made sure that the fish wasn't like right next to me. It was a fish that's further away,
Uh-huh.
and then keep going towards the shiny object.
Gotcha. Cool.
Just trying to use it as bait to lure whatever's watching me to hopefully be like, oh, free food.
Nice.
Hopefully it's not like my pet.
I'm gonna go back to Team Hufflepuff real quick. Ember, are you there?
Yeah, sorry, my
Okay. You're
Discord
fine.
just crashed.
You're fine. You're fine.
Very odd.
Mine did that the other day too. It was weird.
So weird.
But as you are heading and following whatever creature you're following, um, he says, "We're almost there. Trust me." And do you keep following?
Yeah.
And I just wanted to be clear: this thing doesn't have mind control over you or nothing like that. It's just you believe what he's saying. It's not like he's
Yeah.
forcing you to do anything. You just completely believe what he's saying.
But also
Um,
Liv's like easily like she's excited about like this new magical creature. Like she doesn't see a reason to like
not
um
trust it.
not trust it. Yeah.
And you go swimming through the water. Except the creature is taking you down, not across in a sense. Instead of going like through the water, you're going down into the water. And it seems almost like that light, that I mean not sunlight, but like the light from the surface is getting is slowly dissipating. And darkness is getting ever more appearing. Not appearing, but the darkness is getting stronger and stronger as you're going down.
I would like to cast Lumos.
You sure can. You cast Lumos, so no magic roll
Oh,
needed.
oh, cause it's first year. Oh,
Yep.
cool. Excellent.
You cast Lumos, and Christian follows your lead and does it as well. Um, but as you are following, you feel a tug at your hand as Christian grabs your hand, and he's shaking his head no.
I like kind of like shrug and like mouth like what?
And he looks around and he's kind of like pointing his he's like pointing at the fish, or like not the fish, but the creature you're following. And he does like this, and he makes like a confused motion.
I'll point at the creature and like make the like thumbs up okay sign. Thumbs up okay hand.
He Let's see if Christian is smart enough to even
Cause Liv is
know this.
not smart enough. She's dumb. She blindly trusts magical creatures. She gets really excited about them.
All right, Christian. You see, Christian pulls out his wand.
Christian already has his wand out. He just passed. He just cast.
Yeah, my bad. He aims it at the creature,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna make one more roll for Christian here.
Liv is gonna look really confused.
he he dissipates the light on his wand and fires off a flipindo at the creature. And you see as the creature is like pressed down because or knocked back. Um, in your mind, the creature's knocked back, and then it kind of slowly disappears into like a little itty bitty catfish.
Aw.
So the illusion kind of dissipates, and Christian kind of grabs you by the shoulders and shakes you a little bit, and
Oh, like,
motions for us to swim up a little bit.
like, mouth like what and like shrug and like do the really confused emoji and like point at like the fish that was just a horse and like be like and like be like what like like I love you like and like look really confused and like point at the fish and like kind of do like the hands like the what hands.
Yeah, he says he shakes his head and like he seems like he's like yelling in his area. You can hear like something he's saying, but like you can hear like the volume he's speaking at. He's like yelling, but like obviously you can't hear it. But he's like
Oh,
motioning for you to follow him,
okay. I'll just like nod.
and he
Follow.
grabs your hand and starts swimming up. Not to the surface, but more through the water now than deeper into the darkness.
This sucks. I was really
Back
excited
to
too.
back to Team Ravenclaw. I need you guys to roll initiative for me.
Uh,
Hmm.
Connie?
Yep. Yes, please.
Initiate.
Ooh, nice 4.
Is it? Your sarcasm sucks.
Thanks. Ooh. You guys see a mer woman. Um,
Glenn read the
as you
book.
guys are going through the water, you guys get closer, and she points her trident at you guys. If you would like to attack Liz, you do not have to. Fuck you.
What?
If you guys
I
would
say
like
fuck
to.
you. What I do?
Oh, I thought you were trying to say that I was.
No,
Sorry.
I was
Read it
genuinely
wrong.
asking because I gifted her a book about
Oh
mer
yeah.
people
Sorry, that was
like
ass.
6
Sorry.
months ago.
Thought you were saying something else. Sorry. Um, I'm sorry.
No,
What,
I wasn't making a comment about your lack of reading. I'm pretty
Lack
sure
of
you're.
knowledge.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure you're
Sorry.
past this.
My
Anyways,
PTSD from Sean is coming.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna attack you.
What was I gonna say?
Sorry.
You do not have to fight this thing if you do not want, if you not choose to.
But,
But it has its trident pointing at you, and it will not let you pass.
Can I attempt to speak underwater?
would she
How?
know?
I want to like try to like, I just want to talk. I just want to speak.
How? I mean, you can speak, but as far as them hearing you, I'm not sure.
Is
See,
there like
that's the question.
is so since I gave her a book on this thing, is there a way that she would know how to talk to them or communicate?
Glenn, you gotta tell me honestly, would you have really read that book from front to back?
Are you kidding me? Of course I would have, especially if it was given to me 6 months ago.
Okay.
I gave it to her for her birthday.
Make a mind roll with advantage.
Okay. 10.
10. And I would say as well, um, this session is going to get split into 2 parts, so I don't think we're going to get to where we want to get to today as far as the third task goes, at least. I don't think. Could be wrong. But if not, then your like the things that you can do once per day will carry over to the next session. So you guys, if you didn't do it, if you have used it this session, you can also use it next session if we're still doing a third task.
Okay.
I like
But
thumbs.
um, I think mer people tele telepath, or you can speak to them. Oh, one sec.
I know they speak gobbledygook in
I know that
in
too, but I
Harry
know that she
Potter.
wouldn't know how to speak that.
I wonder how long it took Dumbledore to learn it.
Years, yes. Mm, mm. Hold on. They have their own language called Mermish.
What exactly did I gift her?
Okay, yeah. You wouldn't be able to understand this. I would say, as far as you know, they have their own language called Mermish, to where the voices of mer people sound like screeching above water, but are understandable beneath the waves where they sound croaky. Um, so I would say you could try speaking. You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. What do you want to say?
Um, we are students at Hogwarts. We are looking for an object.
Why do you think you could come down here and bother my home?
We're students from Hogwarts. We were given a task to come down here and look for a diamond.
A diamond, you say?
A diamond, I say.
And she takes a second to process. Then she looks back. If you give me your shit. She
You
says if you
chain
give me a
smoker.
wand, you may pass.
There's a big one.
Will you give it back?
No, she says no, as it is mine, a treasure of the deep, to keep.
You know where the diamond is?
Yes. But this isn't a trade. You either give me your wand, or I will not let you pass.
Do we have to pass this person to
Much.
find the diamond?
Are you
Hmm?
asking Christian, or are you asking this person?
I'm asking. Well, I don't trust this person not to lie to me. Um, I'm asking Sage right now.
Okay.
I guess I'll just look over at her.
I
Sage
think
be like,
because in my head I'm thinking this person, like, I don't know this mer person. They could just be saying, they could be like, yeah, the diamond is 4 meters over, and they don't have to tell me. I'm just giving them the wand.
can I like try to like see if they're telling the truth?
yes.
But
Go
even
ahead.
if they
Oh,
know,
but
even
I
if he
also
knows where it is,
they're a magical creature, right?
does he have to tell me? That's the thing. Do they have to
Yes.
tell us where it is?
Yeah.
So
As long
make
as
a
it's an
heart
instruction.
roll. You can add on your magical creature modifier, Sage.
Okay. Is my magical creature? This one? This one, okay.
what exactly are you trying to find out? Because I don't think Glenn voiced to the, at least correct me if I'm wrong, Glenn. I don't think you voiced to the creature like, "Hey, are you telling me that basically, do I need to get past you to get to is the diamond the past you, or is it somewhere else?" You know what I mean?
Hmm. Is there a way to tell off of like body language if it's lying?
I mean, whatever. I would say no. It seems like whatever she's protecting is behind her. I would say the question is it the diamond or is it something else?
Can wait. So did she say to Aaron that she was protecting something?
No, she just said, "I'm not letting you guys pass." She never said she was protecting something. But, I mean, you could tell by her body
Can I?
language that she's very. Seems like she's protecting something. I'll say
Okay.
that.
Um.
Whether that's the diamond or not, who knows?
Can I like
There's no way.
hold up my
If it
wand
was,
to Aaron and like put up the number 2 like her spare wand? That's what I'm trying to convey.
Your wand's number 2.
Maybe.
my issue is.
Here we go. Here we go.
You can
My
use
issue
it
is
some
that
point.
I know it does have to be used at some point. My issue is
I don't want to give up my wand.
Don't you
my
have
wand.
another
I'm not even
Don't you have
using.
another spare?
Is that this creature has no obligation to tell us where the diamond is. We don't know if they even actually do know where the diamond is. They say, "Give me your wand and you can come past me," but there's no indication that it won't also attack us afterwards. And
Fair.
and what else? There was something else. Can't think of it right now. But there's just so much that's like, well, okay.
Seems like you
Because it's
guys
not a
have a
trade.
dilemma.
If it was a trade, I'd do it all day. But because it's not a trade, it's just give me your wand and you can continue on this path that may or may not be the right path, that may or may not continue to have dangers past it. You know what? Fuck it. I can steal somebody else's wand. All right.
Don't you have like 2 other wands?
She has like a whole like squad of wands.
I don't want to give
Little
up this one wand.
stash.
I
Listen, it's
I
a currency.
I stole 3. So this is the
Yeah, you would
this is
have
one
2
of the
other
3.
wands.
Here.
I think
We're
Bass has
gonna
some
get
wands
more.
too.
I do. I have like 5
Yeah.
from the ones that
Yeah.
we meet in the woods.
This one is the one that works best for me. Anyway, let's go.
You hand him the wand. You hand her the wand.
Yep, sure.
So sorry if this goes
Takes the
wrong.
wand.
Can't she even use the wand?
I don't think so.
Okay, great.
And then she
Yeah, that's what the other thing was. I'd be potentially arming a person. That's what it was. Thank you.
We know more about magic, you know. We'll be fine.
she pulls her trident aside to let you guys go past.
I'm gonna be still like really sussed out because she's predicting something that she's gonna stab us in the back.
I'm guessing you guys go forward.
Yeah.
Yes.
swimming.
Can I like keep an eye behind me or like check back a couple times before we're out of
Yeah.
sight?
You check back a couple times. She's minding her own business.
Okay.
And you guys pass. Over to Team Slytherin. As you are Spider-Manning your way on boulders through at the bottom of the lake. And I have George have cast Lumos as well to help you see and stuff like
Yeah,
that while
So
you're
I am doing the polling. George is like holding onto my back with his wand out in front.
nice. You see this ahead of you.
Oh no.
Do do do. Do do do.
Gonna be the fucking giant squid just coming up to
Yeah.
eat us.
So, With this picture, the only thing you see is that force field. There's nobody inside, and there's like no one of those things around. I couldn't find a good picture, but this is like what I'm imagining is like a force field in the water.
Okay, so there's like a bubble and nothing like attacking the bubble though. Like it's just a bubble.
But that's
Okay.
about probably a good 40 feet away. You see
Okay.
it kind of in the distance. That was the shining that was you were seeing.
Uh, Baz is gonna go towards it cautiously, like kind of get George's attention to see it, and then yeah. Can I look around and see if there's any other teams near us at all?
Make a mind roll.
Or 7. I don't know if I don't think I have a negative to mind. No, so 7.
7.
Yeah.
I
Or plus.
say you see two figures to your right swimming through the water, but you can't tell who they are.
Can I tell if they're students and not like fish people?
Yeah, you can tell they're students.
How far away are they from me?
About 20 feet. It's like symmetrically right to you.
I'm gonna kind of point at them with George on my so George sees them, but keep kind of pulling us towards the bubble.
Yeah, he kind of shrugs at you like, "What do you want to do?"
I'm gonna point at bubble.
Okay. And you can see they're kind of moving. You're moving maybe like a little faster than they are, but they're still moving at a good pace to your right.
Are we the only teams in this? The three teams, or is there like the other Slytherin, other Ravenclaw, other no?
I canceled them out. I forgot to tell you guys that. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering about it too.
I forgot.
I mean, there
It's
was.
just you guys.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
It's just you guys.
Okay.
It was between
can-
houses.
Can we get to the
The
bubble?
way it was supposed to be anyway.
Yeah. So you're about 40 feet away. Make one last mind roll for me real quick, and this is gonna be a mind saving throw.
Oh boy. 5 and 8.
Can you make a magic roll for me?
Uh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
My plus
Good
2.
ro- Good rolls. Good rolls. You remember when you were in the forest? You found that tent,
Yeah.
that kind of dark magic.
Am I getting that from Bubble?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna full stop.
Okay, you stop.
Yeah. Is there a way? Okay. Do I know if I put my bubble and put my head close enough to George that our bubbles will become one bubble for a
I'll say yeah.
conversation? Okay.
Makes sense.
So I'm gonna
Your lips
kinda-
are like, your lips are
we're like nose to nose, be like, hey bud, sorry about encroaching upon your space. That bad
Nick?
magic.
What do you want to do? Do you want to shoot Sparks up and get out of there?
Uh,
Or do you want to wait for the others and
have
mean-
we moved close enough to be able to see what it is in it? Okay, the other team. How far away from me? You said they're like 20 feet away?
like 20, 15, somewhere around there? I mean, it's dark in here, so you can't get a good estimate on distance, but about
Okay.
20, 15 feet away, I would say.
Okay, you can completely shoot this down. Could I use Accio on
To
one
pull
of
them.
the people to pull them to me? Because we're underwater, so we're lighter than above water. And they're not touching anything to, like, station themselves.
Depends on if Glenn will let you pull her towards you or not. So, Glenn, I would say you feel a tug at your left hand.
Well, I'll look in the direction of that tug.
You see two figures as well, unable to figure out, unable to see any defining features, but you can tell they're human.
If I
And
cast
you see
Lumos.
George's Lumos that he has up too.
Oh, I was just okay.
Yeah, and so you would see. Oh yeah, I guess since with the Lumos, I guess you would be able to see that it's Baz and Charlie, not Charlie, George.
George. Charlie's missing.
Okay. If I grab onto Sage, would that affect the Accio at all, or would it just pull her with me?
um,
You could just swim.
wait,
It's
say
just
it one
more
time.
like
Sorry.
If I grab onto Sage, like if I let the Accio take me away, and if I if I hold on to Sage, will it pull her too, or will it like make it not work or
I
make
would
it
say
less
it pull.
effective?
I'd say it would pull her too.
Cool. I'm gonna grab onto Sage and go wee.
And Sage, you're just pulled, you know,
yeah.
like without any
Okay.
warning,
Okay.
towards them.
I'm gonna kind of, as they get to us, I'm gonna grab them and pull them into like make all of our bubbles into one big bubble, and be like, "I'm so sorry."
You're all just like right here.
Nose to nose, just be like, "So,
Group hug, almost group
hi."
kiss.
Sorry about the closeness. I'm sensing dark magic in the bubble, and point at the bubble.
Good to know. Thank you.
Should we
Fudge.
investigate, or should we, sparks?
Sparks
Well,
would
if
probably
we
take
do
us
the
out,
sparks,
no?
then they're gonna disqualify us
Yeah,
because they will. You know they will.
they will. Yeah, but also, this is the magic that made me forget you. And like, Baz is just
Oh.
gonna kind of
Well,
like try to point, but so close, just kind of end up poking. Just forget you. Sorry.
okay, well maybe we can just shoot up
Accent.
sparks and then like swim away.
Swim away.
So that it's signaled that it's directly at this spot to check out.
Trying to think if there's a spell that we could do. We don't have any ice spells, do we?
What was the white one? For ice, there is an ice spell.
There
Do
is.
we know it?
I know there's an ice spell. I don't think we know it. I think that's third year.
Oh, and it's only icy cold air. Never mind.
I mean, underwater it might freeze.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I was like, where it's gone.
I was like, where's my white noise?
Yeah, all the noise.
I'm so
Wow.
used to having white noise all the time because like tinnitus and stuff, so it just freaked me out a little. All my fan turned on.
Okay, what are you thinking?
Lacius.
Let's think it through. What are you trying to do?
I was just trying to make like an ice block float up so they can like mark it in the lake. But
Maybe we should find the others first, and then we could all go together.
Away.
What? Try
Yeah.
what?
Maybe we should find the other Hufflepuff team and all go together. Because I mean,
then-
whatever's in the bubble
We're in a
can't stand a
giant
chance against all of you, right?
lake.
Stop.
this is a big lake.
This is a very big lake. I'm very surprised you let us find each other, to be honest.
Honestly.
Us.
Do one of you guys want to look around for her?
I think, I mean, like, we still have to split up anyway so that there's not, like, any awkward competition if we do happen to find the thing that we're looking for. But if we run into her, I mean, splitting up would probably be best anyways.
I meant to investigate dark magic bubble.
We want to investigate it now.
Do we want to investigate it?
Well...
Is there any other way for us to mark the spot? Is what I want. Can I... Oh, is there like a transfiguration? Like, there's no like transfiguration spell.
The
That's
only
just, like-
transfigure spells that we know are like useless or they make animals.
Yeah.
And I don't want to send birds at it or a badger.
Right, like would I not be able to just like transfigure something into like a pole to just like stick into the ground?
I'm sure we'd find it.
You're asking me, or are you
It's
talking out
all
loud?
illuminated.
I'm asking you, DM.
You're saying what again?
Okay, so say I want to like, or what's something that, or like the Bluebell Flames.
Oh, is it
They're
against
magic flames. Is it safe against water?
bluebell flames can not dangerous. A roof, all these magical flames can be touched.
It doesn't
Uh,
say.
By the
penetrated and expelled
way,
without burning hands, so it's not.
It doesn't say.
So that means it's your decision.
Let's roll for it. I'll roll in the chat on a. I'm gonna roll a 1d20. On a 10 or 1 through 10, it's a no. On a 15 or a 10 to 20, an 11 to 20, it's a yes. No for it can't work, and yes for it can't work. Nope,
Damn it.
can't work.
Okay. They really sent us unprepared to go down here.
Yeah, I don't have anything to I don't have anything physically on me to do anything.
I have a
so
second
maybe we
wand, and
come
that's it.
back at another point.
But how do we get back here?
What if
Is the
it's
It's a
thing.
big
gone?
glowy thing.
Yeah, we have to remember.
But do we
that
want to risk it because of what happened before?
But
It's
we are
part of the
Groot.
story. Yeah, we're supposed to
Lore.
be here.
We're
I worked so hard for you guys to get here.
Can we by any chance just out of the blue see Christian and Ember?
What if we
or
just all
Christian
cast
and Liv?
Lumos? We'll all
No
cast
fucking way.
Lumos and see if they come to us.
What if we just all
Yeah.
cast Accio? We cast
Accio,
Accio,
In
Accio.
every direction.
Accio, a Hufflepuff. We're gonna get like skeletons.
Oh no.
Accio, Liv, Accio, Liv, and Christian.
I think we should all also.
Echo live
And
in the
then if-
furry.
And then if they're close enough, they'll come to us. You know
Over
what?
to
That's
Team
what I'm.
Hufflepuff while the others try to figure out what they're gonna
That's
do.
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Accio. Seriously, I'm gonna cast Accio at Liv.
All right. Well, let's
That's what
see
I'm
what
gonna do.
they're up. Let's see what Team Hufflepuff is up to first.
I'll be right back. I'm
Yes.
so sorry.
Yeah.
Fine. Is Team Hufflepuff. Liv, can you make one more mind roll for me real quick?
Yeah. I'm bad at my rolls.
Ew.
Oh my god!
Ooh. So 12.
I rolled a 10, so I didn't have a negative 1, so I got a 9!
Nice.
Oh, finally.
Still good. You see floating in front of you in the water what looks to be a broken time turner.
A broken time turner. I'm gonna tug Christian
Another one?
and point
Not
at the
supposed to
broken
take
time turner.
anything.
You remember she threw it in the lake?
I'm gonna
The
show
teacher
to
took it.
Christian.
No.
Wait,
I
no.
don't know if you remember.
What do you mean?
Theo
Did he
found a
give-
Theo
broken
found it.
time turner and
He
he
gave it to
gave it
one
to
of
the
you.
teacher. He gave it to
Still a
the
broken
teacher.
time.
The
Still a
teacher.
broken
The teacher
time
took it.
turner. Still broken time turner there though.
Okay. So another one.
Or the same
Well, the
one.
same one.
I'm gonna point it out to Christian.
He's gonna shake his head no.
Okay. I don't care that much.
Okay.
Liv doesn't care. I care, but Liv doesn't care. She's just like, oh, cool. And then Christian's like, no. And she's like, oh, cool.
Make
But
this
I
mind roll.
care. I love time turners.
Christian points off into the distance, maybe like a good 40 feet away from you. Seems to be the same force field that Baz and the others are looking at from the other side of the lake.
Okay.
And he like kind of gestures like, you want to go?
Yeah, I'll nod.
Okay. And you guys start swimming there.
Imagine if I said no and didn't go.
Just
because-
let's go back. Let's go back to Hogwarts. Let's go to sleep.
I'm done.
Back to Team Ravenclaw and Team Slytherin. What are you guys doing? What's the consensus for the group?
I think while they're
casting
doing
Accio.
that, I'm gonna cast another Lumos to at least
Uh-huh.
illuminate the area so they know what's pulling them.
Okay.
Uh,
Go ahead.
I think Baz is just gonna go. Maybe they're investigating it also.
Liv.
Yes.
Make a magic roll for me real quick, Glenn. I know this is is it a first year spell?
Second year.
Yeah, make a mind roll for me real quick.
Mind or magic?
Magic, sorry, magic.
Six.
As you go and cast Lumos, it does not work.
Wait, what?
The
Accio.
pool is not far enough.
Oh, you mean IQ? Okay.
But Liv, me and you are gonna make a mind roll real quick. Liv. Sorry, I know a lot of mind rolls.
I didn't roll great again.
And I didn't roll great either.
I got a 6.
I got a 5. So you do not see any sort of light from the other side of the lake, just this force field. Bess, you're looking at the force field, right?
Yep.
You see two figures getting closer to it from the other side of the lake, kind of closing in on it, coming from the other side of the lake.
Can I kind of like tap everyone and point at the people? Can
Yeah.
we tell if they're human or if they're okay?
You can't
So, yeah.
tell. I mean, you can tell they're human, but I mean, you kind of assume that it's Christian and Liv, but that's for you guys to decide.
I'm gonna point at them, and are we still all close enough where we can talk inside the air bubble? Okay.
If you guys like,
There's people swimming towards the bubble or near the bubble. Should we go and investigate if they might be our friends? Then we can decide.
Sure.
Okay.
Cool.
Baz is gonna tell them to use the that rope spell that I've been using, and that we can pull ourselves to it pretty fast. And so hopefully all four of us can like cast it and just slingshot us at it.
Yeah. And you grab a hold of George again while he casts Lumos, and I guess one of you guys cast Lumos while the other is roping as well.
I'll just maintain mine.
Holding on to each other. And you guys get. Or say what?
I had Lumos casted already.
Lumos casted.
Yeah, earlier from when we were looking for Liv.
Yeah. So you guys start roping yourselves together, and as two teams supposed to be pitted against each other, working together to get closer to this force field.
Friendship.
And Liv, you would see kind of out of the corner of your eye, your friends kind of roping onto boulders, getting closer and closer to you. What do you do, Liv? Do you hurry up and get into the force field so you can get the diamond first, or do you wait to see what they're doing? Liv,
Oh, sorry. My
you're
parents
fine.
just came back from the walk and I just found out that 10 houses burnt down. There's a huge fire, like near me,
Eesh.
like 20 minutes away from me.
Jeez.
Ooh,
There were 10 houses burnt down. There's a huge fire. Sorry. Shocking.
you're okay. You're okay.
Mm.
Sorry. Let me repeat what I said.
Yes, please.
It's okay. You see your friends over to the left of you, kind of coming from the left side of you, roping onto boulders and pulling themselves towards you, towards the force field. Do you enter the force field to get the diamond first, or do you wait?
Okay, so they're pulling boulders. Enter the force field to get the diamond first. Oh wait, I will look to Christian and kind of like shrug. Point. I'm gonna make Christian juice. Point. I'm gonna point at the boulders. Point at the
You're
pulled at
gonna
the
make me
force
choose?
field. Yeah. Point at the
I'm gonna
force field.
roll for it.
I'm indecisive. Liv is indecisive. I'm like shrug. Point at them and shrug.
I don't know, Glenn.
Wait, but y'all are saying diamond, like
I know what
see
we
a
were
diamond.
saying. I know what we were saying, but I don't know.
We don't
Christian's
know.
gonna say
I
wait.
must have missed something.
Christian's
What?
gonna say wait.
Okay,
He didn't
wait.
miss anything. I'm the DM is saying the diamond is in there, but you guys haven't found out for yourselves if it's really in there yet.
Okay,
Mind tricks. Mind tricks. Jedi mind tricks.
clarification.
Alright. Look, can we make our way to them now?
Yeah. And you guys wait, and I guess you guys all kind of meet up about like 10 feet outside of the force field. As you guys get closer, you can't see too much of what's inside or anything.
Okay.
You do see something shining inside, but just can't tell what it is.
I'm gonna pretty much pull everybody into the group huddle again. And kind of
Christian says, "Oh, this is convenient. I didn't even know we could do this."
Smart.
figured it out. I put my hand inside his bubble and it didn't pop, so thought, why not a face?
I guess so.
Whoa, you can talk.
So, Christian, do you remember when I found you in the woods in the tent thing?
Oh, yeah. And I woke up. That was really weird.
The dark magic.
Yes.
That bubble is dark magic. I'm feeling the similar dark magic to it.
What do you guys want to do?
Do we think this is a part of the tournament or no? There's no way they would have given us a task that involves dark
I
magic.
said it was dangerous,
Okay.
though.
It could be McGowan messing with it.
That's
Wait.
very true. She would do that.
There's a spell I just thought of.
What's the get rid of all the other things?
Yes.
That would get rid of our air bubbles, though.
Oh.
Terminates
Because
all spell effects in the
spells-
vicinity of the caster.
Yes.
Uh,
Apprecium reveals secret messages written in invisible ink or hidden markings. Could I
Ooh.
cast that and see if that symbol that was on McGowan's door that Glenn and I sketched down, and we've also seen in other locations, is on there?
Go ahead and cast it.
It's a first year spell, I believe.
So you
It's a
cast
second-
it.
It's
Oh,
a
second year spell.
Second year.
All right.
Do you want me to
Go
roll
ahead
for
and
it?
roll you. Yep.
Please, dice, don't fail me. 7, 8, 9. I got
You see.
a 1.
You sense. You do sense. Magical. Something magical. But it's coming from the inside of the force field, not the out.
Something's coming from the inside of it. The dark energy. Is it the dark magic that I'm feeling?
Well, they
No. Okay. So
They
something
did-
I don't know.
they did warn us not to take anything besides the diamond. Maybe they just had other temptations in there that are also could be dark magic.
That's true,
That's
but we still
true.
need to see what's under here.
Maybe the reason that they said that not to take anything else was because the other things are cursed or something.
But how will we know if this is the diamond if we can't see it?
Baz is gonna push away from the group and swim towards the bubble.
You're going inside.
Get close enough to it to see.
Because can we see through the bubble, or is it like, oh, okay.
Even if we get like right next to it. I
Baz
kind of want to go too.
is gonna put his face through the bubble.
As you put your face to the bubble, you can breathe. There's air.
Okay, I'm gonna have my wand in hand out ready. And
You see on the inside the bubble. This. Hold on.
I literally rolled a dice. I was like, evens, I just go for it. Odds, I don't, and I got a 2.
Before we see anything, can I say that I went down there like near him?
Yeah. Did you put your face in, or you?
I let him put his, but I'm like
I
right
let
there.
him put his face in.
So like if he goes to go in, I'm gonna like
Pull him back.
pull him back. Yeah.
This is what you see, Basilton.
Oh God. Oh.
No
Oh,
people. The people are not there.
okay, but like the magic-y circle is on the ground still,
The
and
magic is the feeling that the runes that you were sensing. Those are the runes on the floor of the force field. You do see someone knelt down. Just one person.
and I recognize that person.
I'll say you see two figures. My bad. See two.
Oh.
One figure knelt down and one kind of circling the like walking around them.
So
Walking
is it like
around this.
okay? Is it like an air pocket under the water?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
It's not that small, but it's like
it's a big bubble. So
yeah.
my face just being through it doesn't really. Okay. Um. Do I
And you can
recognize
tell
the
that they don't sense you. You do not recognize the figure circling because they have a hood on. But you do recognize who is kneeling down. It's Charlie.
Is it?
Charlie!
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
And he's on his hands and knees, just like in the photo.
How is he looking? Like, is he looking like beaten or is he looking good?
He looks I wouldn't
This has been
necessarily
6
say
months. Is he like starved?
no, he doesn't look like starved or anything like that. Looks like he was taken care of just like in a trance almost.
Shit, he's possessed. Okay. um, Beth's gonna pull his head out and go.
And
Like,
one more thing. You do see on the little pedestal there, in the center, you would have been able to see the diamond that you all were supposed to retrieve.
and I just want to
Huh?
aggro it. Um, but it's definitely a trap. So Baz is gonna kind of pop his head out, be like this, and go 2, and then do. Like 2
You
people
can just,
walking.
yeah.
Do I understand his sign language? I think my brain is big enough.
Yeah. And I mean, you guys can put your faces back together.
Can I?
Oh yeah.
Can we put our faces back together?
Yeah.
Well, we're away from you guys. We swam away. We swam
Oh,
to the
okay, you
bubble.
swam
guys.
towards to the, okay.
Okay.
I think I want to stay close to Glenn.
Kind of just want to ack you with a diamond.
We can attempt a switching spell if we can locate some kind of rock at the bottom of the
Do we
lake.
have a switching spell?
It's a 4th year spell, so we'd have to.
Oh.
I think it would be at disadvantage. Is that how we do it?
Say
Christian?
what? Sorry, I'm zoned out. Say what? I was letting you guys kind of figure out what you're gonna do while I was zoning out. What'd you say?
If
I
we
have-
attempted a switching spell,
I'm
which
gonna
is
say
the
right now,
4th
it's not
year,
gonna work. It's not gonna work.
I think it just to stay limited within like a year. If it's like, even though with disadvantage.
I would say even right now, I won't even make you guys go through all that. It's not gonna work.
Would Accio work or no?
Let's
I
try
would say
it.
it's worth a try, but
Okay.
but I would say right now, probably
might-
not.
they might hear you too, or whatever. We're gonna have to go anyway. I don't know why.
Yeah, Charlie's in there, and fuck. So yeah, Baz is gonna kind of pull the other people over, like kind of signal the others to come over, and then huddle up again and be like, "There's 2 people in there. One of them is Charlie. Also, the diamond is in them. I'm saying this
Wait.
so we're all on fair ground."
Wait, Charlie's in there?
Yes, but he looks good, a little too good in my mind. I'm thinking he's possessed.
Uh-oh.
Like how
Yeah,
your
that-
brother was?
Yeah, I'm thinking, I'm hoping that that's what it is, because we could break it, but then, yeah.
Oh.
But there are.
Okay, so
There's a bunch of us. You know?
okay, so
Oh, let me send a picture of the diamond too. By the way, sorry. Hold on.
so there are a couple of different objectives here. One is to get the diamond, and the other is to possibly save Charlie, and also not die, because I'm assuming that that other person you saw walking is not here to help us with the task.
Probably not. Also, you remember the magic sigil, the magic sigil, the magic sigil that we saw on the on McGowan's door.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the ground. It's what they're inside of.
Right. Okay, so what I'm
Some sort of
thinking is
persuasion.
that we swim down closer to the bottom of the lake so that we don't fall from the top of this bubble down to the ground if we go through, and then maybe go ahead and shoot up sparks now so that we have help on the way.
I think that's for the best, and all four of us should shoot the spark, so it's not one person losing; it's all four of us conceding at the same time.
Yeah,
I'm okay with this.
I agree.
We
Look
have to get
Christian.
Charlie.
Look to Christian.
I'm gonna look at George, be like, "You good with this?"
Are
They
you?
both they both nod.
Okay. Lit. I was hoping. I was scared Christian was gonna say
Be
no
like, "Nah,
because
fuck that."
his love rival.
Not fucking with him. Sorry.
So.
You can go and
No,
die for
okay.
all I care.
So.
All right. So yeah,
So what's the plan?
to go to the bottom, cast sparks up, and then go in is what I'm getting, right?
Should we cast
Yeah.
before? What
Do
if it's
you want
blocked by the
anybody
bubble?
say
Wait,
what?
what'd you say?
Sorry.
I
No,
oh,
we're casting it before we go in.
oh I thought you said well. Okay, never mind. Then
We're going to the
Can
bottom, then casting the sparks, then going inside the
okay.
bubble.
Yeah.
and you
So
said the
you guys
person who
don't.
sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. I was saying the reason that you guys are going to the bottom. I think what Glenn was trying to say is so that you guys don't basically drop and you guys
Yeah.
can just kind of walk in.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then you said that the person is like circling around Charlie, so it's not like he's just standing in one place and we can go behind him.
Yeah.
It's like
He's
you'll pretty
circling
much.
around the entire that whole thing right there, the whole room.
Hmm.
He's circling around there while Charlie is kind of knelt down on one side.
I'm gonna kind of point and be like, Charlie's over here. The person is circling.
Are they armed?
One,
Ooh, could I go on the other side and like distract him while you guys came out on the other side?
Was he
Behind
holding
him?
a wand or
I couldn't see anything about them. I don't know who it is. They hooded.
maybe half of us stupefy and the other Expelliarmus?
I would also expect that we might have to attack Charlie.
Shit.
Just be prepared.
Are you guys taking everybody inside, or are you guys keeping one person outside the force field?
Can they see out?
I don't know if you would know.
Well, I looked inside. I was inside of it. Would I
I
have been
mean-
able
So
to
you
see out?
could use because you see the outside from
Could I-
the inside.
So yeah.
Okay. So the best be like, they can see out. We can't see in, but they can see out.
So he already knows we're here, so there's no point in trying to sneak. Okay.
I mean,
have an
I will say they
idea.
didn't. I'll just tell you right now, they don't know you're here.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Kind of a dumb idea. I can distract because I have a spell in mind that I could use.
Oh.
I could pop in, do the spell, and you guys come flooding in. Does that work? I'll stay a little higher up than you guys.
Okay.
'Cause
A
I
little
have-
higher up? How?
Yeah,
how?
so I can like shoot from above because I have a spell idea.
Ah,
I'm gonna
okay.
shapeshift the bitch. Hopefully.
okay.
So you'll like jump in while they're kind of on the ground. In the
Yeah,
sense, well,
like,
you'll
I'm
like
gonna-
you'll
I'm
basically
gonna-
jump through.
Yeah, so I'm. Are we ready for something? Because I'm gonna do stuff.
Glenn
If-
is definitely gonna swim to the other side. I want to attempt to
Distract.
what's it called? Yeah,
Distract.
what's it called when there's
Diversion.
one person on one side and the other person is on the other? What's it called?
Flank. Flanking?
Flank. Yes, thank you. I do want to attempt to flank him.
All right, I
Okay.
say let's.
Because Baz is gonna do the spell thing. That's what the plan is. Baz does the spell thing, and then Glenn will flank. And then you said half of us do Expelliarmus, and half of us do what?
Stupefy, probably?
Is that what you? What'd you say? Sorry.
Stupefy.
Stupefy. Yes. So that's the thing we'll do.
Should some of us do Akio to try and get Charlie?
They're
Probably
not
it wouldn't
in
be
Ooh.
work
water.
because
They're in
yeah.
Oh, they're not in
underground.
water, so it won't work.
Maybe
Okay.
the Carpe Retractum spell would work.
But
That's what I was
also,
thinking too.
he doesn't
so
have an air
probably-
bubble, so kind of hope he doesn't drown before we get above
Yeah.
the.
I can share my air pillow with him.
Wait, what's the spell?
Oh my
There's a spell that
God.
gives you like directly into the air. What's it? Ascendium?
Wait, she can
Which
share her
uh,
air bubble. It
It's a
works.
third-year spell. It's called Ultra Ascendra. Shoots the target high into the air. But we're gonna give him the bends.
Oh yeah, we are kind of
We're deep.
way underwater.
Just but yeah, no, I say we shoot the spell, the sparks, and then we go in and hope for the best.
All right, team.
Okay.
Can't sit around here forever. Let's
Right, we need to shoot the sparks. I forgot about that.
verisimilitude on 3.
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
3.
And we all do the sparks.
You
Gwen
gotta
immediately
say the
swims
spell.
around.
You all have to say it, the spell together.
Vertimilius.
What
Yeah.
what's it called?
Vertimilius.
Vertimilius.
It's a level. It's year 1, so we're fine.
Vertimilius. I put it in chat. Vertimilius.
Vertimilius. Okay.
Vertimilius. Okay.
Yes. There we go. That's the spirit.
Okay. Baz is gonna pop in, not like super high up, but higher up, and then I'm gonna cast AV4s, V4s, transforms the target into a bird, and I'm gonna do
Yeah.
it on the Dark Wizard.
Actually,
One
dark.
second.
Yeah.
It's a second-year transfiguration spell.
Yeah.
It's,
Hermione Granger. Woo.
yeah, and it is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down on the spell list you gave us.
Oh, he's got to give us battle music.
My main goal is just to not die.
Glenn is swimming around. Doo-doo. Don't mind me. Doo.
Because even if he tries to attack us, then we can just get in the water and the little bird can't swim.
Drown, little bird.
Yeah, die, bitch. Just keep casting Flipendo at the bird.
I hope this isn't a trap we're walking into.
I feel
It's
like-
not an altar in the center, right?
Oh my God,
there-
Liv is gonna get sacrificed again.
Oh.
Oh no. Please no.
The third sacrifice. Attempt.
Attempted sacrifice.
Who knows, maybe she is gone by now. She's just... It's all a big, awful, evil plan.
This is a huge diamond.
It is.
He's muted. I don't know if he knows he's muted. You're muted in
He's
Discord.
still okay.
Yep, sorry. As you guys enter this force field / air bubble, who will be the first to act?
Baz would be the first to enter. I'd be casting the spell as I go in. At the wizard in the ropes. Watch me just get
Yep.
evaporated.
And there we go. There's the music.
Eviscerated.
I at least cast my spell.
So,
Baz,
And
you,
the enemy within soundtrack.
Baz, you cast what again?
For I'm sorry.
Avisaurus.
Avifors, Avifors. That spell transforms the target into a bird. If it's my bird of choosing, I'm choosing like a big dumb bird that can't fly.
Dodo.
Yeah, dodo.
Did you make your magic roll?
Not yet. I can though.
For this battle, every
Got it.
roll is gonna require, even first year, is gonna require a magic roll
Okay.
because this is a boss.
Oh boy.
Boss fight. Okay.
Okay. 6. 7. I got a
Time
13.
Is somebody messaging me? No. Oh.
No.
5 and a 6.
5 and a 6, 13.
Yeah, cause my +2. Please don't get like.
Got a 7.
Ah! Yeah, so I'm just gonna kind of
And
come speeding in, and be like, at the person.
and I'm guessing all of you, the rest of you, enter as well.
Yes. We cast the
Uh,
sparks already, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
we
good.
cast those before going in.
Glenn
Okay.
might still be swimming around to try to, catch him unawares.
Okay. And you said the rest of you are casting what? Stupefy?
It was gonna be split.
I
Stupefy and
was
expel
gonna
armor.
cast a different spell,
Hmm?
actually.
And as soon as you cast your transfiguration spell, Baz, they change into a bird. But the visage of the bird is slowly and quickly fading as the spell only gonna last a couple of seconds, as you can tell.
Mm,
And the rest of you cast what?
Stupefy.
Stupefy.
For the year 2 spell.
Just want to read the description real quick. I need both of you to. Did you guys both make magic rolls?
I was just checking to make sure that was a year 2 spell.
As
Yeah,
soon
it's
as
year
the
2
target
spell.
renders them unconscious.
Second year spell.
Ooh, 12.
Liv, are you casting this as well? Stupefy, entering
No.
the
I just
force
wanted to
field and
cast something
casting?
else.
I
Okay.
want to cast something else, especially because she got a 12, so.
But multiple stupefies are great.
Yeah, but Liv is more concerned about Charlie.
I got an 11.
I
Is
want
he
to
stunned as a
use
bird?
Carpe Retractum and try to pull Charlie towards me.
Man, if he's fucked up.
Make a magic roll, Liv.
Oh, I didn't roll very well. My bad. 7, 8. That's an 8.
An 8. Got a 10.
Damn.
Charlie
Did
looks.
he resist?
He resists and he looks at you. Eyes bloodshot red. The only thing that you can make out that even looks like Charlie is his eyes. I mean, is the irises of his eyes, which are like a blue. The rest of his eyes are like filled with like veiny reds. Oh, did I not repeat this music? What the hell's going on?
Boss fight over. Hey.
We win! He's a bird!
Glenn, I will give you a chance to act.
I'm sorry. Okay, so what was Liv trying to do for Charlie?
She tried to cast a spell to like pull him to her, and he resisted.
Um Immobulus.
On who?
I don't know that I would be worried about Charlie. Does he have has he indicated that he's not Charlie besides resisting the spell?
No.
Because I mean, if I had been captured for 6 months, I probably wouldn't want random people like shooting spells at me either. You know.
No, he has not
So then
indicated.
I'd
He has not
probably do it at the
indicated
bird.
the bird.
Yep.
You're gonna need to enter the force field to cast it.
I'm in the force field on the opposite side.
As each of you have acted, I'm gonna need you to make a magic roll, but tell me it after I explain this. You can just make it in the background.
Do we add our bonuses?
Yes, yes. You as you all enter, the runes underneath on the floor glow,
Mm-hmm.
sealing the force field. As I'm guessing one of you maybe as soon as Glenn enters, the force field seals. And Charlie passes out. Drops straight to the ground, unconscious. You can tell me what magic roll you got, Glenn. Thank you. 10.
Thanks, Agent. I got the same roll, 11.
Very nice.
Can you reroll for me, Glenn? Because I got a 10 as well. Or we can go by magic modifiers.
Well, I don't know if I want to say yes to that.
Is,
It's up
is it
to
yours
you.
maxed?
No, I have a +1. I don't know who I'm rolling against, and I think it's an adult wizard, so I'm gonna just say let's reroll.
Okay. Got an 8.
Whew.
Oh,
Can I ask what his modifier was?
2.
Yeah, good call, Aaron.
And this bird comes out of the form it was in, but is subdued with Aaron's or Glenn's Immobilis. And I'm pretty sure it like presses down to the ground. Am I not right?
I'm so
Like-
stupefied.
You also stupefied, yes. Knocking them back a bit and hurting them. Can you roll a d10 for me? I'm sorry, Liz.
About his ass. D10. I don't have a D10 here, so.
My butt hurts.
Pause.
We're gonna pause on that note.
7. They take 7 points of damage. Now that everybody has acted, the form, or give me a second. Wait, tell me, can you give me a description of Immobilis if you have it up?
Yes, immobilizes and stops the actions of the target. It works on both living and inanimate things. Inanimate things.
The bird comes out of its bird form, but is subdued and stopped, kind of like almost pressed down with almost like a force, like somebody's using the force on them and like pressing them down to the ground in a sense with your Immobilis, Aaron. But the hood does come off, and you guys do see Professor McGowan, except different. Her cheek is almost gnawed off. Like her cheek is just not there.
That's interesting.
She says,
Wait. Isn't she unconscious?
No, Charlie is.
Wait, but Doesn't stupefy.
Yes. Tell you why in a second.
Okay.
Sorry, trying to get back. Was it?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Sorry, no, I have to reel it back in. Sorry, my brain ADHD.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Her cheek is almost gone. Her left side of her cheek. And as you guys see Charlie pass out, you see the tendrils of her cheek start to overlap each other and form a new cheek. As Professor McGowan has red hair, you can see her hair kind of like, fly everywhere, but you see her hair kind of start to get darker and change color to a black. And her skin tone start to get darker while Professor McGowan is like a pale pasty white. It starts to change to more of a tan, lighter color. Not lighter, but a tan, darker color. And this is the woman that you guys see in front of you. Hold on.
Polyjuice?
Yes.
I'm really tired of shapeshifters, and that's coming from a shapeshifter.
This is the woman that you see in front of you.
Oh, Diablo. Okay.
Do we recognize her?
I do.
Other than Diablo.
I didn't even know that's from Diablo.
Yeah, she's the wizard from Diablo. Sorry.
Voice
You're
pisses
fine,
me
you're
off so
fine.
much, bro.
You do not recognize her at all. You have never seen this woman before in your life. There is one person that funny enough has seen her, but is not here.
Mm-hmm.
If you remember that session.
I remember that.
She wiped him. She made him good.
And you see, as the polyjuice wears off, you see her cheek is fully healed as Charlie passes out.
Can we see if her cheek healing, is that because like something happened to Charlie?
I would say you guys kind of wouldn't be able to tell, really. I mean, you could guess, but who knows?
Oh fuck. She's probably using him. Okay.
And she stands, still dazed, still confused almost. And she backs up to one of the corners of the bubble. She speaks and says, "No, you all not supposed to be here. Not this quick."
You're of our challenge area in a glowing bubble. What do you expect?
Silence!
Rude.
First of all, rude.
And you guys see
You're
the
not my mom.
diamond. Like you guys saw like the little laser shooting out of the little picture from before. People kneeling around. If you go back to that picture,
Yeah. Oh god.
you see it starts to it's going up and kind of like hitting the roof of this force field, strengthening the barrier. Hold on, Kayla. Call you back in a second.
Oh.
Hold on.
I'm busy,
Hold
Kayla. Trying to kill these second years.
on.
I think he killed a second year because I'm wondering if it like drained Charlie's life.
His energy, his
So-
life force. Yeah.
Or she's using him to heal her body. Is my two theories, but that's out of
Okay.
character.
Ooh.
You guys see slowly three shadows appear next to her. But they're kind of see-through in a sense. They're like black. See if I can find a picture. Hold on.
Translucent shadows.
Sorry.
She said we're not supposed to be here this quick.
No.
Can't
what
wait till we're older because I can't wait to curse at people.
1 second. I just had the picture, but then it went away. Hold on. What's going on? Sorry. Gosh. Act right today, please.
You're fine. We're just here vibing, waiting to die.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no
For real.
panic at all.
I'm actually quite calm, staring death in the face right now.
I love y'all.
Hunter, I wanted to Ozzy Osbourne the bird.
There we go.
Should have
Sorry.
made it smaller. Should have been
Yeah.
a hummingbird.
Just
Dove.
grab- ow. Well, I wanted to make it big enough so we could all hit it.
Yeah, too small, and then we're like aiming
Shoot
at
that
nothing.
flies.
All right, here we go. Where is it?
We weren't supposed to be here this
Were they gonna boil the lake?
See the picture, kind of what
quick.
you see 3 shadows. You
Mhm.
can make out who they are. One of them is Natalia. One of them is what's his name? Charlie. And the last one. I felt like something like fell off the building or something like that. That was weird.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Bring it back in.
Hello.
First one is Natalia. Second one is Charlie.
Hey,
And
whoever's in the background.
the third is actually
Oh,
Christian.
sorry. I was muted.
What?
Can I embarrass you?
No.
So did.
Oh, we never severed Christian's thing, even with him leaving the place. Okay, so Natalia, Charlie, and Christian.
I need each of you to roll initiative.
That's a D20, right?
Yep.
Wait,
I'll
so
use-
what's gonna happen to Christian, who is with us? While his shadow self.
If you look over, nothing has happened to Christian.
Yet. Dot dot dot.
You should have initiative.
Yes, and just if you're rolling not with the bot, just put your score in the chat, please.
Oof.
Ooh. Oof.
Wait, I missed so much of that, but then I heard the thing about Christian. I was like, I fucking knew it. I was even thinking about it again at the beginning of the session. I was
I
like,
will answer
this
your
is so weird.
questions in a sec. Hold on.
Momentarily.
15.
I'm sorry, what were...
And as you guys, as the figures appear, one of them carrying a translucent staff. The black gem in the center at the top of it. And the shadow hands it over to, as you guys would think, Professor McGowan. You guys don't know who this lady is. She takes the staff and hits it on the ground, kind of sending like not a shockwave, but like kind of shaking the ground a bit. And that's where we're going in today's session.
Oh,
I knew it. I
okay.
had a feeling it was coming because I saw on the stream we're at
What?
4 hours.
Nice. I had a question. I missed a little bit. I knew it was Natalia, which I already forgot who that was.
Natalia,
Gryffindor, right?
Charlie.
Oh,
Yep.
Charlie.
The Gryffindor
And-
that like scared Sean and
Wait,
then
so-
also broke her partner's leg.
Yeah. So wait, so Charlie turned into like a little shadowy thing? Okay, sorry, my brother came in.
Charlie's unconscious body is still there.
Okay, so who is the third shadow?
It's
Or
like
Christian.
his,
Okay, then who's the second?
So
it's
I'll
Charlie's
answer that.
shadow form.
I
Oh,
will answer all your questions right after we see you guys' favorite parts of the session. Oh, wait a sec. We gotta change the music. Oh man.
I was doodling and I ended up drawing the magic bubble with the fucking stones and the diamonds.
Oh
Let me
my
see. Let me
God.
see.
It
I'm
got
sorry,
really,
I'm
it got
looking.
really cursed. I was just doodling and then it just sort of turned into the bubble, and I was like, oh, I'll just keep going with this.
I like it.
So all we have to do really is just wait till the teachers get here because
Can they get in?
Sparks.
Can they
Wait.
get in?
Hopefully.
Okay, okay.
I don't think
Isn't
they'll
It's
the
your
door
favorite
still
parts.
locked?
be allowed in per our DM.
Oh yeah. Is it okay in this fight if I roll for George because he's here too? Okay.
Great. Let's see where he fits in
I'm
this
gonna,
initiative.
I'm gonna roll initiative for George then.
And we're just gonna leave Christian as a question mark for now.
I
Yeah,
think I'm
that's
gonna do a
confusing.
bot art.
Christian can roll for Christian.
You know what? Why don't we ask him if Christian can roll initiative, and then maybe based on
no
his answer, we can know what's going on.
Is
Yes,
Pink
Christian can roll initiative.
Christian,
As
you
an
wanna roll Christian's
enemy.
initiative?
So, yes, I'll. Let me roll.
I don't like that as an enemy. Wow, he gets an George.
George gets to go first.
George got a
I-
17. Very
I
good.
use the bot.
Excellent.
I'm
Nice.
also putting it in the chat that like George was 17, so we can know when we come back.
Thank you. I'm putting it in my notes too.
So, I will answer all questions after we find out each other's favorite parts of today's session. But we'll start with Ember. What was your favorite part of today's session?
Um, it's hard to pick because I just liked,
Everything.
yeah, actually.
Being back with you guys after so
Yeah,
long.
that's literally it. I just like
Yeah.
really liked like playing again and like getting to use Live again, getting to play Live again, getting to use Parcel Tongue, like getting to use spells. Like I just really liked everything. I think favorite part, actually, I really liked the magical horse, and I was really sad that it was just an illusion. So my favorite part was was the magical creature, and my least favorite part was when I found out it was an illusion.
Nice.
Liv and I are
We should
both
include
very sad.
Favorite from now on.
I'm a folklore nerd, and Scottish folklore has something called a kelpie.
Yeah.
A kelpie is a horse that if you touched it, you stick to it, and I'm like, oh fuck, it's a kelpie.
That's what it was, a Kelpie. It just wasn't here.
It wasn't
I
a
mean,
real
there's-
one.
Yeah, Kelpies are a real thing in Harry Potter, but there
Yeah.
just wasn't one in the Black Lake.
Thank
I was
God
very
though, because I was
sad.
scared that she was gonna get killed.
Yeah.
Huh?
Muted?
It's a pretty horse.
Muted?
I was
Oh.
sad.
Nice.
Yes.
What about Glenn / Aaron?
Glenn's favorite part of this session was getting to see her daddy at the Ministry of Magic.
Yeah, I got to see some parents today.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh. I liked meeting Baz's mom officially.
I actually realized we did meet my mom, all of us, because you were
Yeah.
at the first episode. She was
Oh,
with me playing
yeah.
with
Oh, yeah,
Allie
she
when
was
we all
at-
met, and then she
Oh
let us.
yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
nice.
Oh yeah, but she didn't know us then. We were just random kiddos.
Yeah,
Okay.
just random kids that I was like, these are now my friends forever.
What about you, Colton?
I mean, it was great to see Baz's mom after like having her go missing and everything, and know that
Yeah.
she's alive. She got a cool finger now. Um, Also like getting to sneak the snake into her pocket was kind of a fun like role thing.
Yeah. Nice, nice. Looks like Liz is busy, but
I'm here.
you're good.
I'm just talking to my brother.
You're good. You're good. Um,
Sorry.
my favorite part of today's session was really just seeing all you guys. I prepared so much today because I was really nervous about like copying back into it, stuff like that. Because I didn't want to mess it up and like
You did good.
thank
Yeah,
you.
it was great.
You had a
Good
whole
job.
story in the beginning. You prepared the last 6 months.
Yeah. Oh, I was not working on. Oh yeah, the last 6 months. Yeah, yeah.
Furious Jonas says that his favorite part was the journey through the Black Lake.
Yeah, it was
Mhm.
fun, huh?
Good
I
for
didn't
the
want to take
local.
you guys directly to the force field, so I had to kind of
Yeah,
mess
but
with
we
you
all
guys a
knew
little
the
bit.
force field is where we were supposed to be.
No, you didn't. Fucking guy. For a minute, you guys were like, "Well, what if the diamond is somewhere else and this is just the?" I was like,
That was
No,
me.
for the whole time I was sitting there, I'm like, it's inside of that. It's
I
gonna
was
be
like,
evil, and we're gonna die.
I was like, nah, this is some crazy shit. We are not supposed to be here.
because I don't know if you
I,
guys remember, but I think I teased a while ago that this was gonna be this session. You guys were gonna have a boss fight. I don't know if you guys remember.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
I remember, like I didn't think about it for a while, but I have like written in my notebook like a couple sessions ago, like boss fight coming.
Yeah. And I mean, you guys are at the end of the year, so like I think you guys over these
It was
next
time.
couple years, it's like I think you can tell by like the end of the year, like all right, we got a boss fight coming sometime.
Same as
now.
Harry Potter. At
it
the end of
has
the
to
year,
top
there's
what happened
some big
last
thing.
last trial.
Yeah.
Hunter, do you
What
have a
about
favorite
you?
part?
Well, let's go to Liz first. What about you? What's your favorite
I
part,
was
Liz?
gonna type him.
Oh,
Um, I'm really glad the Charlie stuff was getting resolved because it was awkward, just kind of pretending it never happened.
Yeah, like a whole child wasn't stolen.
For
Yeah.
And then,
6 months.
it was really cool going through the Black Lake because I think it was always something that I think I wanted to like my character to do, but like had no reason to do it. So it's definitely interesting to go in there and like see all the different things and shit.
so
Still
funny
spooky
enough, Kayla actually helped me plan this task while I was
Cute.
back home.
Aw.
For the longest time, I didn't know I knew what I wanted to do for the first and second task. The third task was kind of like, all right, I'll know like that's where I want the boss fight to be, but I don't know specifically what I want you guys to do. And I was talking to Kayla while I was back home. She's like, "Why don't you do something with the Black Lake?" And I was like, interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure." So
I had a
she helped me
feeling
plan
a
that
water
bit.
level was coming.
I
Mhm.
felt like something was gonna involve. I was like hoping that Black Lake would be
Yeah,
involved at some
next
point.
year is gonna be the ice level and then the lava level.
Ah,
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
noted.
Yeah.
Hunter says I loved when everyone was trying to figure out the bubble.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that's like the head bubble thing, maybe.
yeah. It was funny because
Or
like
no.
I was not gonna care like if like Colton decided to just take the like the prize or whatever, but then it was really nice. Actually, yes, that was my favorite part, that everybody was like, okay, on a consensus, we're just gonna all give up at the same time because this is more important. And so that's nice. It's cute,
I was like, oh, we
wholesome.
could just do the challenge. Then I'm like, no, we should try to be fair to everyone.
Yeah. Yeah. So I will take questions now if you guys have any questions. Of course, I can't answer every single thing, but
So many. Where do we start?
So I missed it. Is Christian still in his normal physical form as well? Okay.
So it's like a dark version of him. So,
Shadow Christian.
have you ever played Kingdom Hearts?
Yes.
How I'm taking it is like in the first boss fight, you fight like Dark Sora.
Nana.
What?
So do you guys remember? I don't know if you guys picked it up because I think I did it very subtly, maybe not. But when Christian came back, it's almost like the best version of Christian came back in a sense. Like he was very much like, oh yeah, I'll help you do this, and like yeah, I'll help you do that, and oh Liv, you're the best person in the world, and all that good stuff.
Mhm.
So that Christian is still Christian, but the person you're seeing is the darkest form of Christian in a sense. So you save Christian, but you didn't really save Christian. You know what I mean?
Don't save. You don't want to be saved.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And if you guys, I will say, if you guys had never figured out the shadow thing earlier in the year, you guys would have been fighting yourselves too.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait. What did we figure out earlier in the year?
You know how
You
we broke,
remember?
or I think
Or go ahead.
Sean figured it out for us, and he
The
broke
twig thing?
Yeah, he
the
broke a bunch of
twig.
yeah, he broke a bunch of twigs.
Okay.
And I only had
You
the
guys-
option to break
Thanks for
one.
that.
Then
Shout out.
Liv was under that for possessed for a while, or under that for a while. So you guys have
Whispers.
been fighting Liv. You guys would have been fighting Theo. You guys would have been fighting Basilton. Like person that you probably wouldn't have fought was Glenn and Sage because they never
I
really.
kinda
Why?
wish
Are we ever gonna know?
that we would have fought in that we would fight Liv, because I kind of want to see, like, is this like the darkest part of like the person? I kind of want to see what the darkest part of Liv would be like. Like, what would evil Liv be like? I kind of want to see it.
I mean,
But also,
we
like,
still got a couple more years left. You know, who knows?
Yeah.
Could come up again.
I think it would be fun to have one bit where we end up fighting each other, but no ideas.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. So were any of my guesses right about Charlie, or is that something that was going to be a later thing? Like my out of character
your-
guesses.
What are your
Uh,
guesses?
One, that Charlie's energy is what was used in the beam to like solidify the bubble, or two was that she is using Charlie's life to heal herself,
We'll
and
figure out
she's
later.
draining him.
I thought it was just
Figure
like
it out
her apologies like wearing off, no?
Maybe.
Oh, that is her polyjuice did wear off.
Yeah, but I meant like
correct.
what that was like the
that
effect of
why
it,
her
like the
cheek was
gash.
missing and everything? No.
Oh, different thing.
no.
Will we
So
ever?
actual
I
McGowan has a chewed off face right now? Is that what you're telling us?
No.
I thought that it healed.
She was never Professor McGowan. Professor McGowan is a real person just locked away somewhere.
Oh.
Her
I
daughter?
thought
No, that her
Sucks
mom
for her daughter.
Sucks for her
I
daughter.
thought that her cheek healed because she dropped, like when Charlie dropped, because it was kind of like she dropped concentration on Charlie. So because she dropped concentration on Charlie, she was able to heal. Her cheek was able to heal because she was able to use that power that she was using to control Charlie. Nope.
You're on the right path, but
Okay.
not exactly right.
Okay, yeah, mine was
Okay,
just
I'm
like
on the right path.
she's
Okay.
killing Charlie and that he's gonna be the one to die.
I didn't say Charlie was dead.
But you said someone's gonna die, and
Oh, that's not near. No. That's a couple years from now. Couple school years from now. That's not gonna
So what
happen
you're
anytime
saying
soon.
is that we shouldn't get attached to anyone because anyone could
I'm not,
die.
I'm not saying that, but I mean, who knows? Who knows?
Are we? Is it still like not fully past like that whole situation with like the whole sticks and like mental stuff for us to like for you to tell us what was actually going on, or is that like past that point where like we as
What do you
players can
mean?
know what's going on with like
With
why
the
that was going
sticks?
on? Yeah, and like why some were affected, some were not, or are we not past that like point where you can tell us?
I gotta remember. Can you give me like an instance or like what are you referring to? Like
I'm
what?
referring to like the fact that it was just Colton, Liv, and Sean that were under that influence where they were like having those like outbursts and like
Oh,
voices and stuff, but then others were not under that influence.
so um, it wasn't really necessarily like it was honestly the choices that you guys made. It wasn't like I targeted somebody specifically. It was like, hey, I'm. It was more of like circumstances in a sense.
Mhm.
So I don't want to give away too much, but with her power, she can only. A lot of the times, you guys were together. Like you guys were in groups, except for Theo, of course. Um, but you guys were in
Of
groups.
course.
And I kind of was stuck in a choice of like she can only use it on one person and not at a time, but like I can't get all of you in one go. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So I had to pick one of you guys, and it was just really just like, hey, I'll just do bad. Like it wasn't like, oh, I'm getting you specifically. Oh, I'm getting you specifically.
Okay.
I knew that I really wanted to do Liv because I wanted to see that side of her, but like if I didn't get to do it, it would have been okay.
So it was bad because I thought I got it when I touched Liv because I like touched her shoulder.
Yeah, it was like it was like
and, and I thought it was like communicable from that. It wasn't, or no? Did she just go, your turn? Okay.
So she's been watching. Of course, she's been watching you guys ever since she got.
oh, I thought it was like
Was
a
she-
curse that
Was
it just like was passed between us.
Was she the thing that I was feeling watching me underwater in this one? Ooh. I thought it was a mermaid or like a fish person, and I'm like, have food.
Yep.
Is that the person in the alley?
No.
It's
Okay,
still
I
a
wanna
question
know-
mark there.
That's
said-
big. That's big boy.
Oh, the big bad guy.
The big boy. You said that my mom was attacked by multiple people. How many people did she take out?
Oh, I'll imagine in my head she took out like a good 5. But it wasn't like she
Damn.
didn't kill him or nothing like that. It was like unconscious type shit. So their people got so like that's why there was no other evidence because they, you know what I'm saying, they dragged their people or took them like pick them up unconsciously and took them to wherever they're going to take them.
Yeah.
But yeah, she took out about like a good 5 or 6, I would imagine.
Damn. Okay.
And then she just got pelted with spells and wasn't able to stand them off by herself. That's how I imagine your mom. I imagine your mom is a badass. Like a
Baz is
shit.
training to get there.
One day, my Padawan.
Young grass.
Oh, you said that we were gonna get upgrade or something.
It's coming. Coming. Don't worry. It's coming.
Is it because of my idea that I texted you?
I honestly don't remember. I'll have to go back and look maybe a bit. No.
No. Okay.
That is something that's coming.
Oh.
I'm still trying to. I have what I want to do. Just kind of trying to iron press it. Any more questions? No.
No.
Just ready to beat some ass.
Actually, I have a question.
Actually, I have an answer.
What dice do we typically need? Because I like getting new dice, like dice.
No,
like,
you're fine.
Obviously, D6.
Obviously, D6, D20, and I'll say D10 and maybe a
Okay.
D4 for damage.
Excellent. I have all. I wasn't gonna get a D4 because I thought we didn't need it, but it was like buy every third one you get 3. So I was like, oh, I'll get this D4 because it looks really pretty.
Nice.
So I got it, and I'm glad I got it because I might
Nice.
need it. D4.
Nice.
Okay, so D6s, a D10, a D20, and a D4.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay.
D12s are a thing, but they won't come until like year 7, year.
I also have a D12.
Yeah.
That's convenient because it was also really pretty. It's like this really pretty, like sparkly purple, and I was like, you know what? It's my other free one, and it's really pretty. So I got
Nice.
it. So I'm already prepared. Okay. So that was D6s, D10, D4, D20, and D12.
Yeah, D12 eventually. It's not something you need to get right now, but
I have it right now.
eventually. Okay,
I'm all prepared.
cool.
I just need the D6s, but I'm gonna order those. Okay, excellent. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Oh, I thought of another thing that was one of my favorite things is the fact that it shows how close all of us have become is the fact that we're on the same wavelength of like I'm not gonna use my physical form because we weak, but we're gonna
Right.
use magic to manipulate the system.
Hell yeah.
Because
End up
I
not
had
using
a
it.
I had a plan that I was just gonna shoot the bottom of the dock and launch myself into the water.
Have you guys picked up the theme of this year, I guess, or season, whatever you want to call it, of
You have
year 2?
themes.
Yeah.
Shadow
Mm,
magic. Because last year it was like Gorgons and Greek stuff. This
like
year it's
voodoo
No.
shit.
More, I guess, I don't know. But the theme of this year has been, I
Test
guess, what's the
friendships.
word? Yeah, friendships. And
Oh,
the
really?
fact that this year, I think I told you guys at the beginning, but I said you guys are going to be, this is the year where you guys are going to be against each other the most
I
and
do remember you
fighting with
saying
each
that.
other the most. Huh?
I do remember you saying that.
Yeah. So friendship was the year of the kind of theme of this season of we all have to kind of stick together even though we're pitted against each other.
I'm honestly surprised that you let me get out of that mind control thing so easily with just one spell. I was like, oh, thank God.
So
Free child labor is the theme.
I'll tell you later why. I'll tell you later why. When we complete this boss, I'll give you guys most of the answers about this season, about this year, and stuff. But yeah, so my plan for the next couple years or school years is, I think I mentioned this already, but we're gonna have 3 sessions for year 3, 4.
Montage.
I'm still trying to figure out if I want to do year 5 or just skip to year 6.
Oh,
Um,
At least do something for year 5.
yeah, we're still gonna have the 3 sessions. If any, at the least we'll have 3 sessions. For each year. I don't want to skip over entire years entirely, just to give you guys kind of some character growth and stuff like that and things. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the session. I'm gonna give you guys all the pictures I had planned prepared for this session because you guys didn't get to encounter all of them, and I had like, I think I used most of them. But Glenn, if you were to have went down to that shiny thing,
Mm-hmm.
hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Shiny.
I
Yeah, what
want-
was the shiny?
This is what you would have seen down there.
Ooh.
Since you're a big crystals fan,
Ooh. But
this is
we've
if
been
what?
stuck. Is this
Yes.
one of
Why
the things
is
we
it
weren't
Oh, the
supposed
shiny
to come
thing?
back?
huh?
Crap.
Is this the shiny thing?
Yeah.
It does look like a cave to go get lost down
but-
forever.
Look at the crystal, like the ceiling on the right frontmost. It looks like somebody's trapped in it.
No, I wasn't paying attention to that. I just saw some cool crystal.
Yeah,
I see
he
like
usually
an
doesn't pay
arms
attention to
and
the image.
face.
I always have to wait for him to like put in disclaimers, like when he posts an image, because there's always a disclaimer. By the way, this isn't
Hey,
there.
this is not that. Like, if I let you guys will get lost in the tunnel forever. So I always like to be like, hey, this is not that. Hey, this is not that. But I'm still gonna let you guys fall on your face if you choose to sometimes.
I
Just
have
what
a
it is.
small headcanon that Baz is nice to the giant squid because it like comes by the common room.
I'm hoping to see him down here.
Yeah, it's like, hi, friend.
We may work something in next session.
No, please be friendly to us.
Other than that, I don't got anything else for you guys. It was so amazing seeing you all guys all again. Really. Um, yeah, it was just great seeing you guys again and being back.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not gonna cry, okay? Not
Who
today.
said anything
Okay,
about
keep
trying,
telling
Christian?
yourself that.
Oh, but yeah, is there any last questions or anything? Anything anybody wants to add? Or I don't know. Anything you guys have missed specifically? I don't know.
Definitely have missed the game itself.
No
that-
questions at this time.
I've missed our Hufflepuff emotional hours.
Hufflepuff sad boy hours.
Oh no, guys may get some tonight because I'm off tomorrow. So
Hey!
if you guys want to play or something or just chat.
Hey, I'm off tomorrow too.
I am off tomorrow,
What? I
Hey!
forgot. Hey.
Memorial Day.
but I am
Oh yeah, it's a holiday.
It's-
I just have Mondays off.
What's Memorial Day?
It's like
Remembering
But-
veterans
For
and
our
stuff.
veteran,
Okay. We
Our-
have something
our-
similar here.
our
Remembrance
deceased
Day.
veterans.
Okay. We have that's
Veterans
get
Day
that
is
al-
for the
that's not a
alive ones.
holiday.
Memorial Day is for the ones who have made the ultimate sacrifice.
Yes.
I think. Okay. Okay. I think we just have one, and it's just Remembrance Day. I think it's just the Remembrance Day is just for like deceased, but we don't get it off. That's not a holiday. So that's interesting. Okay.
America.
Wow.
America.
Fuck yeah.
America.
And that's in ours is in November, so we're very different.
I do remember you saying something about I do remember that.
Yeah, Remembrance Day, November, but we don't get it off. It's not a holiday.
That sucks. But if you guys would like to have a solo session or something tomorrow, or just want to chat and play some games, or whatever case may be, you guys just let me know and I will be there.
I am busy tomorrow.
Cool.
I would be down to do something tomorrow because I have every Monday off. So,
Nice. Nice.
hey,
Well,
Aaron, we could finally do a chaos session.
I know. The times would work out.
but you
All
guys
right.
just let me know. I'm gonna get out of here, cause gotta call the wife. Did I guys show you the thing?
yeah.
You did.
Okay, cool.
What
Just
a
wanted
nice
to-
thing.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But other than that, I hope you guys all have an amazing day, week, night, year, month, wherever you're at watching in this crazy world of ours. A nice welcome back, nice good session, nice boss fight that we just encountered. So yeah, we will see all of you guys next time, and of course, as always, please spread
Spread the
love
light
and
and
lumos.
lumos.
Aw.
We love you guys all. We love all of you guys.
All you
Sorry.
guys?
Sorry. We'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
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 Nice.